Yo, what's up, gamers? Welcome to Tricky Jim. Thank you so much for tuning in. Happy Friday. It's almost the weekend. I would say that it's another beautiful day here in Akron, Ohio, but man, them wildfires, the smog is insane. It's like toxic to go outside right now. It's pretty disgusting, not gonna lie. Kind of a disgusting day to wake up on planet Earth, given the weather. But you know, that's just that good old climate change for you. Yeah, gotta love it. Gotta love it. The world's on fire. Let's freaking go. You know what else is on fire? Me, chat. That's right. I played in Gym Leader Challenge League last night. There were 43 players, our largest league nights ever in GLC. And I took home the dub with a new deck. That's right, a brand spanking new deck. Colorless with Toucannon in Gym Leader Challenge, and boy, am I excited about it. The deck was certified busted, y'all. Certified broken deck. There we go. Got my colorless badge. There were 43 players, 6 rounds. Our first ever 6-rounder at Gym Leader Challenge League. Just single games, no top cut. First place, the only 6-0, 69% resistance as well. I played against Miguel, I played against Zach Laska, I played against Kai, and I played against Dylan Ryan and Alex Carpenter. And I played against Ben Peacock. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I played against 6 of the top 9 players. Against 6 of the top 9 players at League. So literally, yeah, the deck was broken, dude. It was broken. All right. Is this going to be a video? So it was a 6-rounder. That was a lot, and I didn't want to like psych myself out by starting to like record round 1. But by the time I was 4-0, I was like, you know what? This deck is actually really good. So I'm going to start recording games. So I recorded rounds 5 and 6. Which is actually like a very nice amount of gameplay for me to edit. So I have the final 2 rounds, which were both against Not Too Blindside. They were both good games. Let's see, I played against, at League last night, I played against 3 Not Too Blindside decks. I played against 2 fighting decks. One was like a Tinglu variant, and one was like a Barbiyama variant. And I played against a metal deck. And I won all of them. So I felt very good against Psychic. I felt very good against fighting. And it's all thanks to my dude Toucannon. You know, thank you so much, Slade, for that Prime sub. Thank you, Astro Luna, with the Prime sub. Appreciate you, Luna. Thanks. You guys want to see the list? I'm a sucker, dude. I'll post list. You guys want to see list? I'll post list. Anybody here interested? I'll post list. I'm not playing. I just want people to play the list. That's it. I mean, I can't play in the GLC 3K. So get your screen caps ready. We post list, bro. Thank you, Pokemage, for the Prime sub. But you had to be here to see list. All I ask is that don't tweet it out. Just, you know. Let me tweet it out. I'm going to tweet the list out. But if you were here, then you get to see list. You know, the benefits of being here. We've got an exciting stream today, and an exciting weekend ahead. Of course, this is the Pitch Black $6,000 cash doubleheader coming up this weekend with a standard $3,000 tournament, the largest cash event in North America this month, featuring the newest cards from Pitch Black. So, going to be a big deal. Definitely make sure to tune in all day Saturday and Sunday. We've got the standard 3K happening on Saturday, and the Gym Leader Challenge 3K happening on Sunday. Thank you, CMT, for that sub. 39 months. Pokemage with the Prime sub. All right, here we go. Where did list go? Save the image to the desktop. I saved it to the desktop. There it is. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Ain't she beautiful, chat? It's Toucannon. So the idea, let's break it down. All right. If you are going to the Pitch Black Gym Leader Challenge 3K, play this list, okay? I desperately want this deck to win. Play list, bro. Play list. So we've got Toucannon. You've got your draw, Bieberell, Chinchino. You've got Dubwulski. You've got Greedent, the Hammer. And you've got the Hops, Cram, Hops, Snorlax. It's just broken. It's just super consistent and broken. That's all it is. Everybody in the deck attacks for one single energy. No need to play energy acceleration or anything like that. No need. Because everybody attacks for a single energy. So just be careful with your energy. Be careful with your energy attachments. You know, you use the Hops band for Snorlax to attack with a double turbo. That, or you can use it on Hops Cramorant. But if you use the Hops Choice Band on Hops Cramorant, then you're gonna want to get an extra energy attached that turn so that you can continue stringing attackers. The Toucannon's obviously goated. You don't need... Toucannon does so much damage, you can even run parallel. It literally doesn't matter. I was one-hit KOing things with like 3 bench Pokemon, and my opponent would have like 3 bench Pokemon. If you have 3 bench Pokemon, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12... If you and your opponent both have 3 bench Pokemon, that's 180 damage. You're still one-hit KOing things. Like, that is just the power of Toucannon. Toucannon is one-hit KOing like anything. And then you add like Muscle Band and powerful colorless energy into the mix, you're literally one-hit KOing anything. The deck is just pure consistency. Lost Vacuum came up huge, as you can use it to remove U-turn board from like Psychic decks, and that's really big. Skyla was great, as it's just a way to force out your Toucannon. Skyla, Cypher Maniac, Arvin, Teammates, they all help you to get like rare candy Toucannon. I use Cypher Maniac effectively like dang near every single round. Cypher Maniac was like goated. And yeah, Cypher Maniac was crazy. The Greedent is funny. Like, okay, the Greedent, is it troll or is it real? Okay, you could play the other Greedent. There are multiple Greedents that are like, you know, worth thinking about, I would say. And by multiple Greedent, there are 2, right? You've got this one, Enhanced Fang. If this Pokemon has a tool card attached to it, it does 80 more damage. Or you've got the one that I play, Spill Out. Discard your hand. If you discarded 5 or more cards in this way, the attack does 150 more damage. Now, you can only really play this Greedent if you're also playing Cinccino, because you can, like, Industrious Incisors, Make Do, and then, like, you don't even need to. If you have the Greedent and the triple and then Incisors to 5, then you could just ditch the hand and do 210. But the idea of Greedent, you're not, like, attacking with Greedent regularly. The Greedent is just there to, like, finish the game. Like, you have one prize left, and you just go triple to Greedent, Incisors for 5, game. 210. Right? Like, I mean, 210 is just cleaning most things in Gym Leader Challenge. If you have a Muscle Band on it, he could do 230, which one-shots an Ogie Dogie with a special energy on it, which is, like, also big. So the idea is that with this deck, you really you're really, like, just being very careful with your energy drops, right? And you're just, like, kind of navigating the game at one energy attachment at a time. Dubwool is crazy and uses the triple energies, right? So, like, Dubwool, you play the whole Hops package because the Hop stuff is all insane. I'm not playing Postwick. I cut Postwick for Parallel, and I was happy with that cut. Parallel was very good. But Hops Dubwool does 80 damage for 3. That doesn't seem like a lot, but when you consider the fact that you can use Defiant Horn to bring up whatever you want, right? And then you just have one energy attachment with either Ignition or Triple Excel, right? And then with Hops Snorlax, that actually is not 80 damage, it's 110, right? So 110, you can pick off any support Pokemon you want by using Headbutt for 110. And it's very good with that. And you can, and I think the thing that ultimately made me cut Postwick is that usually you only want Postwick for Hops Dubwool. And honestly, while you're using Hops Dubwool, you'd rather have Lost City or Parallel in play. So I think, like, 110 is just enough damage there, especially since you're picking off something. And yeah, Lost City is, like, the premier card to have. Like, 110 also can, like, one-hit KO a rock, right? If you want to, like, one-hit KO Soul Rock or Lunatone and, like, Lost Zone it, it's enough damage there. So, like, the game usually goes like this. You take, like, your first prize. Your first 1 or 2 prizes are with, like, Fan Rotom or Hops Dubwool. You're usually, like, there in the beginning. But sometimes it's not Hops Dubwool, and sometimes you're able to spring into, like, a quick turn 2 Toucannon, in which case you'll go, like, Fan Rotom into Toucannon, right? And that's, like, kind of like your 1-2. But you're almost always using Fan Rotom to help set up Toucannon. And then sometimes, depending on what your hand looks like, you'll use Fan Call to either get, like, Bidoof because you have an out to Bibarel, or sometimes you don't have an out to Bibarel, or Bibarel's prized. I prized Bibarel, like, 3 games last. Like, half my games Bibarel was prized. So I was just using Cinccino with a Rangaroo, because you can fill your hand to 3 with a Rangaroo and then make do and draw 2, and that's kind of like a pseudo Bibarel, right? You fill to 3, then you make do to 5. Like, it's pretty freaking dope. So you have no shot. It's the best Trumbeak. This is the best Trumbeak, and it actually won me a game. Yeah. Because it's invincible. Like, there was a game against Barbie Yama where I just needed an extra turn, and I whiffed what I needed, and, like, in order to win, I needed to, like, not die. So, like, I just went for fly, hit the heads, won the game. Yeah. So, Ryan, I actually have a lot of obligations. If I go to that Baltimore regional, I have a lot of obligations. It's my dad's birthday weekend, and my cousin who lives in Baltimore is having a baby shower that weekend, so I'm, like, gonna have to visit with them. I'm gonna have to visit with my dad, and I'm also thinking about playing in the regional. So, like, I do not have any other time that weekend, unfortunately. And my family no longer lives in Baltimore, but I'm from Baltimore, so I just have a lot of, like, kind of like friends and family obligations anytime I go to Baltimore. There's, like, always It's just there's always a lot to do. Yep. Thank you, Ben Latufo, for that sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Chaos, for that sub as well. Appreciate you. No, that's the best Trumbeak for sure, because it can just go invincible. You're not always going to attack with Trumbeak, but like sometimes you will. Honestly, there was nothing that I wanted to change personally about the list. It felt super solid. The town map is amazing because you can town map to like force out the Toucannon, right? Like just your key pieces, right? I mean, you're a deck that plays no energy recovery. You only play, you know, Night Stretcher and Rescue Stretcher. So, yeah, make do to 4, whatever. Yeah, so like you don't, your resources, I would say, are very exact, right? Your resources are very exact on what you need to win the game. And that's, I mean, Gladion is there because your games usually go like this. Like I was saying, you usually start off with like Fan Rotom for a prize. Then you'll either Double or Cramorant for a prize. Then you're into like Hops Cramorant for a prize. So you're like 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you like Hops Snorlax for a prize, 5. And then like sometimes you just get to the end of the game and you just don't have an attacker, right? And that's why Gladion is here, because you could just always just evolve Squovit and just win, right? You could just evolve Squovit and win. So I think like having the option to evolve Squovit and win is pretty good. Also, Gladion has 130 hit points, which a lot of times like spread decks will try to like target down your Squovit because he's only got 60 hit points. So you can like evolve Squovit into Gladion to give him a huge HP buff. Like if your opponent only puts 10 damage on Squovit or something to try and like not too blindside it, you could evolve it into Gladion and remove that play entirely. And thank you, Andre, for that Prime sub as well. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. The reason that I have Skyla in the list, I've been super Skyla pilled. If you looked at my my Barbiyama list, Skyla, it's like playing a second Arven, right? Because with this deck, you have all of the draw. You have so much draw. You have Bibarel, Cinccino, you have Instruct, and you have Toucannon. So you're always drawing cards. So like draw isn't really something that you need too much of. But tutoring is what you need a lot of. So you've got supporters that tutor tools and special energy. And by tutor, I mean search out specifically, right? You've got Guzma and Hala and Colress's Tenacity, which search out special energy. And Guzma Hala searches out tools. You've got Arven, which searches out tools, and Arven searches out items. And then you've got Teammates and Cypher Maniac, which are somewhat conditional, but can search out anything. And then having Skyla, which is just another catch-all, search out anything card, is like amazing. Why not Rockets Petrol? Nobody plays Team Rockets Factory. So it's so Skyla is there for the swag. Skyla can search out Rare Candy, Reset Stamp, Hops Choice Band, Lost City. I mean, just so many good cards. Scoop Up Net also made the cut for me, as it's a way you could reset Hops Double, or you could just heal a Pokemon. A lot of times, like spread decks, like Ting Lu and stuff, will try to like spread against you. You could use Scoop Up Net to deny a prize that way. The Lost City is the best card in the deck, and I feel like this list plays very similarly to the Hariyama Barbaracle deck with Ogie Dogie. It's very similar, except I would say that this deck feels better than that deck because it's got a better psychic matchup and it can use Lost City. Whereas like the fighting deck, that's like its biggest flaw, is that it doesn't use Lost City well and is actually weak to Lost City. But this deck uses Lost City better than any other deck in the format and really preys on decks that have like very kind of narrow attacker lines and things like that. So Lost City was the GOAT against all 3 of my not too blindside opponents. I lost zoned their not to. No, against 2 out of the 3, I lost on the not to. Yeah. So 2/3 of my not too blindside opponents, I lost zone the not to, so they didn't even have that as an option to try and win the game. Because they're going to like set up Xatu, and you just bring up the Xatu and lost zone it. And you're like, yep, that's not happening. And then against the Ting Lu deck that I played, I lost zone Ting Lu. So, like, they got to spread 30 damage to everything once, and then I lost zone the Ting Lu. And then it was like, okay, you didn't really get to maximize on that at all. And then against the Hariyama Barbaracle deck that I played, I lost zoned the Soul Rock. And I ended up winning that game because I flipped heads on Trumbeak's Fly. Because I was like up against it. There was a Soul Rock just swinging for 90 damage. I like whiffed the attack turn 2. And I needed one more turn. I whiffed the... It was turn 3, and I whiffed the Toucannon. I was like, I played a supporter, needed to find the Toucannon, and I like whiffed it, right? Because Toucannon would have knocked out the Soul Rock, and I like whiffed it, and I had nothing else. And I knew that my opponent was going to be able to gust up my Trumbeak because he had Hariyama, right? So he, like, if I retreated the Trumbeak, like, he was still toast, right? Because he was just going to go and Hariyama my Trumbeak. So I was like, Trumbeak has to stay in the active, and it has to fly. And there we go. I actually think Lost City is a wonderful card in Gym Leader Challenge because it punishes greedy deck building, right? Like a lot of times players will just like cut down on like their attacker lines and things like that and try to like optimize things as much as possible. But you could always play just redundancy, right? Like this deck here has redundancy. I've got Chinchino and Bibarel. If you lost zone my Bibarel, I still got Chinchino. If you lost zone my Chinchino, I still got Oranguru, right? Or whatever. And there's enough attackers here with like Greedent, right, included. There's enough attackers here that if you lost zone one of my attackers, like that's okay. I've got enough to finish the game out. But there's a lot of people who try to like create these like these kind of like ace strategies with like just one guy, and that's like very greedy. So Lost City is like the perfect kind of counter to that kind of way of thinking. Specifically the not too blindside decks, right? Like they just they have the one ace. Like I'm gonna try and like take 2 prizes with not 2 to win. Having a counterplay to that is really healthy for the format, actually. So yeah. Anyways, this deck is broken. If you're going to the GLC 3K, play it. You'll win. You'll have a great time. All that. So that was a ton of fun. 43 players GLC League last night. 6-0. First ever 6-round GLC League of Full Grip Games. It was really heartwarming to see how many players traveled out to the event to play. We had players from Montreal. We had players from Florida. We had players from like New Hampshire, Maine, all traveling out. We had players from Minnesota, Pittsburgh. We had quite the draw last night. It was really cool to get to play Gym Leader Challenge with so many players from all around the world. It was dope. It was really cool. So that was a ton of fun. It was a blessing to be able to play, of course, as I don't get to play all the time. This is going to do crazy numbers for my... Oh, my God, I just realized, dude. This is going to do crazy numbers for my stat sheet on morsemakes.com. God, freaking love this, dude. GLC League stats. This is going to do freaking numbers. Player records. Because right now, I'm 29-10. Let's see. This wasn't already added, was it? Or else I would have 2. No, yeah, it's not already added. All right. Yeah, dude. I'm 29-10. But then you add a 6-0 on top of that. 35-10, dude. 35-10. That's crazy. It was single game GLC. So I'm excited about that. Am I dropping frames right now? No, we look all right. Everything looks all right on my end. Cool. Guys ready to play some Pokemon Trading Card Game live? It is choppy, dropping frames. Huh. All right, hold on. I'm going to stop the stream and I'm going to go live again. I don't think I can update this as I'm live. No, I can't. I can adjust the bit rate. Let's see. It randomly got better? All right. Everything looks okay on my end. So, like, let me know. I don't want to have to shut down the stream and, like, redo it, but I will if I have to. So just let me know. Technology barely works, guys. There's one thing I've learned over the years, is that this crap barely works. All of it. All of it barely works, man. There we go. It was the TCG Live update download. That's fact. Like, probably, actually. All right, we're all good? Good. What do we want to do on the Pokemon Trading Card Game Live, y'all? Let's do the build and battle mode first. All right. I still have never done a build and battle mode on TCG Live. Let's try it. Let's just see what it's like. I haven't done it. I'll do it one time. Let's see what that feels like. I'm feeling very rewarded right now. Y'all feeling rewarded? I'm feeling rewarded. Look at all these rewards, man. Dang, I'm feeling so rewarded. Dang, I'm feeling incredibly rewarded. Look at all these rewards. I'm popping off with the rewards, dude. It's fun but mindless. Dang, look at that Hunter. All right, how do you get there? Build and battle, here we go. Build a deck with a build and battle box. Battle against other trainers, earn rewards. God, you're telling me I get to feel rewarded? All right, let's do it. Exchange. Wahoo! All right, I got the Miraidon deck. Inspect the deck. Very cool. I've got Vikavolt. Oh, this is nice. Okay, it actually, the UI doesn't like make me want to die, like right off the rip. I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of like, this is, wow, I can't believe it. That's kind of crazy. Okay. So that's our deck. All right, let's open the packs. I say that right now, but as soon as I start building the deck, I know it's gonna be like, I know it's going to be bad. Okay. Fossils, Primeape, Craniados, Misty's Vitality, Tremendous Bomb, Spiritomb, Type Null, Silvally. All right. Poltergeist, Goldeen. This is kind of nice. The way the pack is opening one by one. Toucannon, my goat. Gladion's Final Battle, Armor Fossil. Zarude. Another Miraidon for my Miraidon deck. Mandibuzz, Type Null, Slowpoke, Armor Fossil, Annihilate. Ooh, another Vikavolt. Wow, my lightning deck grows in power. Okay, here we go. Type Null. Dang, Scentiscorch, Sinistra, Fossil Quarry, Delmise, Slowpoke, Senti-Scorch, Shadowy Energy. Okay, cool. Looks like I'm just playing the Miraidon deck. Didn't get anything crazy. All right, edit my deck. Okay, that's a 40-card deck. They already got the energy in it. Okay. So I can only play the cards that I've opened. I've got a, what? A couple Rare Candy, a couple Brock Scouting. Okay. Cool. I've already got 4 Miraidon. Can I play a 5th Miraidon? It won't let me play 5 Miraidon? All right, that's cringe. At my pre-releases, I can play 5 Miraidon if I want to. What the heck? AJ always lets me play with 5 Miraidon. I'm feeling cheated. All right, I didn't get anything to buff my deck. Oh, there we go. No, that's the 4th Vikavolt. All right, can I play the 5th Miraidon? All right, I got 5 Miraidon. Oh, yeah, we're good. All right, I got 5 Miraidon. Oh, heck yeah, 5 Miraidon. All right. And then do I want 4 Vikavolts? Oh, yeah. And then, what, MC's Cheer? I mean, like, literally, all this stuff kind of has to be in here. I don't need... That's fine. I just want to play my 5 Miraidon, okay? That's good. Okay. Play. So do you think that there are, like... Do you think you're playing against real people or AI bots? In the build and battle mode. You think if I, like, if I say hi, why is my character looking like, my character looks like he's lost his, my character looks like a shadow of himself. What's up with the avatar? How come the avatar looks like a, kind of like a demon? What's up with that? Anyways, chat box goes back over. The year... It is the year 3000. The air outside is so toxic. Children no longer play outside. They stay in on their iPads all day. Cool. Oh, yeah, CMT, you went out with the dog this morning? Oh, yeah, it's nasty. Thank you, Bebo Skater, for that Prime sub in 3 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, 3,000? No, let's try 2045. Yeah, that's facts, yeah. Yo, Devin, you popped a blood vessel in your eye. You might not be able to come to full. What were you doing? Dude, Devin, you can play Pokemon cards with the pop blood vessel in your eye. That's not... Yeah. There's literally nothing to do to treat it. You just let it heal itself. Yeah, you're chilling. You can still play Pokemon. For sure. Yeah, you're chilling, Devin. You saw, were people actually at Cedar Point? Surely Cedar Point was closed, right? Assert dominance. Wear an eye patch. Yeah. Just wear an eye patch, Devin. Yeah, that's gonna look. Yeah. That's gonna look tough. You're gonna look so tough with an eye patch, dude. Your opponents are gonna be intimidated. It's gonna be beast. Yeah, get the eye patch going. You'll be chilling. What do you do? God, that's broken. Oh yeah, this Miraidon deck is really good against this deck. God, this deck seems terrible. My opponent's deck. Did Jesse make me play this? I just wanted to see what the build in battle mode was like on the Pokemon TCG Live. I have not done it yet. So I just wanted to experience the thrill of the build in battle mode. Yes. And I have to say, the pack opening experience and the deck building, you know, it was all reasonable. I would say that the presentation of the build and battle mode is done quite well, is what I would say. It's GG's, mate. Pack it up. They should have reprinted Speed Lightning. Listen, no, I'm actually stoked on Voltaic Lightning Energy because Speed Lightning already is a thing in Gym Leader Challenge. Now we got Voltaic. Like, oh yeah, dude. Now we got Lightning decks now have 2 really good special energies. Uh-oh, do I lose? No, we're chilling. GG's. Yeah, there's no way they get to 13 Pokemon in the discard pile. That's crazy. All right, we did it. Time to play standard. Like, all the shadowing on our characters look like ghosts. All the light has left their bodies. I would like to leave build and battle mode. Nice. All right. Let's go to standard mode. What are we feeling in standard right now? What do we want to play, chat? What are we feeling? Apples? Grimmsnarl? Darkrai? Dragapult mirrors. Oh, I'm getting trolled. Thank you, Volpla. Pult with Yveltal and Bell? Thank you, Aaron Wolf, for that sub as well. The new set just dropped. Surely we're not going to just, like, play Dragapult right now. Okay? Surely. Yeah, surely. Let's play Toucannon, all right? What do you think the best way to build Toucannon is? I want to build a deck with the bird in it. We do like Cornerstone. I see a list here with like Cornerstone. I see a list here with Arboliva. Arboliva, that's kind of cool. Wait, there's no Terra Pokemon in here. You're just playing Arboliva and Toucannon. That's kind of funny. And just hoping that nobody plays Shaman. I think I like this. Yeah. Let's create a deck. We're playing the Toucannon. 4-3-4 line. Yeah. I'm gonna need more birds. Thankfully, I've got enough social credit for that. Let's go. Wow, what's up with this kind of looks hot. Okay, the little pink, blue, and green like rainbow highlight. What's up with that? Is that new? When did they do that? It's looking kind of, dang, it looks kind of nice. Still don't like the deck builder, but you know, it's looking okay. Trombone. Exchange all unowned button? No, I haven't seen that. Trombone. Let's go. And Peaky Peck. Gotta have a fan rotom in here. This list is playing Lunatone and Solrock. That seems kind of crazy, but I guess like it's got fighting. Why is this list playing Max Rod? Surely that can't be correct. Yeah, all right. I'm just gonna take some notes from this deck, but I'm not gonna. See, we've got Cornerstone. I think Cornerstone is our best Terra to play. And then I guess you could play Lunatone and Solrock, because we're going to play Fighting Energies, so sure, let's do that. And it also does like some protecting against the Watchtower, right? If you can Lunatone Solrock draw. No, I'm sorry to burst your bubble. That was not a regular show reference. That was purely incidental. I have never watched the regular show, so I did not intentionally reference it. Pokepad. Maybe I've seen it once. What? There's like a bird and like a, I don't know, it's like a raccoon or something. Is it a bird and a raccoon? What are the characters in the regular show? No unified beatdown? What's unified beatdown? What are we talking about? Surely we play gongs. And yeah, a couple rare candies. After all, why not? Gold. Could you please not give me updates on my phone while I'm like, you know, streaming, please? My computer will like pop up and be like, your dentist is leaving you a voicemail. Like, please stop. I'm live right now. Please, Mom. Please. I'm gaming. Surely Max Rod is not correct. Like, Prime Catcher seems lit. Max Rod can't be it. I guess it gets you, like, energy back from the discard, which is nice. You know what? I won't be a hater. I'll try Max Rod, sure. I'm just going to try this list as is, and we're going to go from there. Is it a blue jay and a raccoon? It is a raccoon. God, I'm a genius. I'm a freaking genius, dude. Should you bring your Garchomp plush to the 3K? I'd expect nothing less, Andrew G. Garchomp fan. I hope it's life size, or you're not even a real fan. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Area zeros. Okay, there's no way we're playing that. Yeah, that's troll. Okay, they're playing 2 of the new supporter. We just play 4 lilies for sure. Like, be so for real with me right now. They're playing 2 lilies and 2 of the new supporter that, like, draws cards. Like, absolutely not. 2 Dawn seems okay, though. Excuse me, sorry. Couple of Dawn. Go. Art rare Dawn, sure. I've got 4 of them, apparently. A Bangle. Black Belt. Boss's Orders. The thing is, this deck is certainly going to want a switch card or air balloons. There's no air balloons in this current list. That's crazy. We definitely want some air balloons. Charizard says, I hope you enjoy our staff donation from the New York, New Jersey area. What do you mean by this? What did they mean? What did you mean by this? And then it plays Max Rod. Max Rod? This has to be troll. How is Secret Box not the ace spec for this deck? Prime, Briar, and Terapagos. How are we getting all the energy on Terapagos? You playing like a... I could see a 1-1 Terap. I like... Terapagos is cool, I mean, because then you could Briar. But Briar without, like, Dusknoir seems kind of cringe. Can trumpet to Terapagos and Toucannon. I suppose that's true. I feel like Max Rod does feel good as a supporter in this deck, generally. I feel like I am not going to need that. I could go 1 air balloon. And then I could go trumpet. Like 1 trumpet. But then we want a Briar, which is crazy. 3 area zeros. Surely we don't need, like, 4 Toucannon. We could probably get away with 3 Toucannon. Excuse me. Gwyn? I feel like Gwyn just sucks. Surely, like, turn 1, I want to see Lilies and not freaking Gwyn, right? Alright, shouldn't I play, like, some sort of tech Pokemon? Like, shouldn't I play, like, you know, shouldn't I play, like, a, you know, like a Psyduck or something? Well, I suppose I could play Lana's instead of Max Rod. Yeah, that would... And then I could free up my... Like, I should probably just play a Shaman or a Duck. Yeah. Exactly. So I think I cut Max Rod for... Just the list that I'm bumming off of Pokeka Book had Max Rod. Obviously, that's probably not correct. So... But also having no switch cards was also certainly not correct in their list. So, yeah, Prime Catcher definitely feels like it's probably the ace spec. Have I tried Mega Slowbro? Admittedly, I have not. You think we can win some games with Mega Slowbro? $180 damage, 12 more damage counters. It seems pretty bad, not gonna lie. Mega Delphox, though. That could be cool. See, I opened Stinky freaking Briar, dude. Alright. Solrock and Lunatone are probably trolling here. Only 8 fighting is not enough to actually use that. Alright, now I should just win this game because I can get out my cornerstone, and then we just, like, win, right? Okay. That seems nice. I guess I've got like... I'm kind of popping off low-key. No Crown Opal? What the heck is Crown Opal? Oh, the second attack. This thing. Okay. Yeah, no. Crown Opal will be terrible. It only prevents attacks from basics. Diplin is not a basic. Slowbro is cracked. You really think so? You really think Mega Slowbro is good? Do you really? Oh my gosh, Baby Apple and Gladion. Oh my gosh. That's terrifying, actually. Okay, we're going to go Dawn and Rare Candy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're cruising, man. No Relor. I guess I don't have Relor in here. I could, I guess. Gong. That. I guess we put the cornerstone down just to have it. I mean, that's turn 2, 280. That's pretty cool. That's pretty good. Okay. All right, I think we just... The Toucannon is beast. We should just remove all the bad cards. We should do like... one bench Pokemon to discard. Suppose it's an owl. Seems fine. Gladion double attack heads. Yeah, KOs. I suppose it does. You know, or a branch poke. I want to put a hand disruption card in this deck. For sure, for sure. Oh yeah, we're just gonna brew with Toucannon today. This feels lovely. It's the theme of the day. The bird is the word. I just got to figure out who the best bird partners are. As the bird is obviously broken. Noctowl, it just is thematically, it's on brand, right? We got birds. Pulp bird. Surely it's Dragapult. Yeah. Oh, this is cringe. I should have removed my Terapagos. That's fine. Oh well. Whippy! Yahoo! They only play like 2 bosses orders, so at a certain point the bossing is gonna have to dry up. Them being ahead of the prize race is cringe, though. Yo, Jesse, you got to play Toucannon in the GLC 3K, dude. You got to play Colorless. Colorless is so broken. I beat 3 not too blindside decks and and 2 fighting decks and a metal deck. And I beat John Patterson's Hydro Pump deck 3 times, 3 straight games in warm-up. I played a few warm-up games. So sick. I'm playing a trumpet right now to power up Terapagos, right? Which like seems okay. You kind of have to have a Cornerstone Mask for this matchup so that if they go with Diplin and try to go like Gladion 180 to knock out a Toucannon, you can promote the Cornerstone. I know that they can one-hit KO the Cornerstone with that. The Cornerstone is the promote. If they like Gladion to one-hit KO it, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's the pro. All right, 4th wacky surely is not the wave, right? Surely that is not optimal. But, you know, who am I to judge? Can you get the GLC lists? You had to be here. I showed it off earlier in the stream. If you scroll, you'll find. If you scroll, you shall find. You shall find that which you seek. Yeah, 4th wacky is definitely this is definitely crazy work. All right, I'm gonna briar the heck out of this guy. That's for sure. Is Max Rod about to be sick? I'm telling you, Max Rod is about to be sick. Yes. Max Rod is actually about to be really lit. Yeah. For sure. Now, the Soul Rock and Lunatone, those did not need to be here, I don't think. Oh, you lose! You freaking lose! You freaking lose, dude. Just like that. Yo, Max Rod? The Max Rod, they scooped on the Max Rod, dude. Whoo, sheesh. Sheesh. Broken deck, dude. All right, do we even need the Soul Rock Lunatone? Surely we do not need the Soul Rock and Lunatone. We can, like, just play Tex in those spots instead. You can play, like, Psyduck. You can play Shaman. Like, all your favorite goobers, right? Just every moron. Give me the regular art Shaman, dude. Okay. We could play Rabska. Surely we don't play Rabska, right? But we could play Rabska. It's fun. We got all these fighting gongs in here now just because we're playing basic fighting energy, but Pat Rat kind of lit. No more rocks? I'm not thinking that we need the rocks. I think I just want a freaking Rabska, dude. I think I want Rabska and Relor instead of Shaman. I think gongs are like okay. I feel like 3 of them is probably fine though. And I want more buddy buddies. Like 4 buddy buddies. 2 gongs is appropriate. Because they're like energy searches, right? Yeah. And they get your cornerstone, so that's good. Yeah. Yeah. Dawn can get your guys too. Yeah, something like that. I want a second Fan Rotom now. Second Fan Rotom would be cool. When we go to 3 lilies. Yeah, that's fine. Gonna exchange for a Fan Rotom? Okay. I mean, yeah, you can honestly play like 2 lilies. You don't need that many. I feel like if we play the Night Stretcher, we don't need... Or if we play the Max Rod, we just don't need Night Stretcher. That seems like unnecessary for sure. We probably get away with like 7 energy. What about Lana and No Rod? If we play Lana, we have to play Night Stretcher. So, yeah, you could do Lana. I'm down with Lana for sure. Lana seems fine. Sure. Full art Lana. You're along for the ride. But then we got to play Night Stretcher. And then we have our ace spec. So heavy Dawn. I mean, I'm down to go 2-2 on the Dawn Lily. That seems fine to me. Max Belt? No, surely it's not Max Belt. Legacy? No, hammers are too popular. Legacy wouldn't be it. Let's take a look at them ace specs. You probably want to play, I mean, Max Rod. The Nooch Zone. Secret Box. Unfair Stamp is always good. Or Prime. But, like, I'll see, Unfair Stamp's just kind of crazy. Like, why don't we just play Unfair Stamp? I feel like Unfair Stamp, when you could just search out... Maybe Prime, because Prime works well with Briar. But Unfair Stamp, when you can, like... search out Unfair Stamp on the exact turn that you want it with Noctowl. That's so good. Right. So, like, I don't know. We'll see. I feel like the ace spec's a little bit of a wild card. Like, we could... Yeah, Prime is nice. Prime does work well with Trumpet. Yeah. It's another switch out. I like that. Wait, we have to play... Guys, we have to play... I have to play more outs to the freaking Terra Pokemon, guys. I can't just do this. The deck's not going to work. I only have 2 gongs. Those are my only 2 outs to my... Yeah, we... All right, we just concede this. All right, that's not going to work. I got to play more gongs. And this has been like the kind of the issue with your with like your Noctowl decks, is that it can be hard to find your guys sometimes. Your Terra guys that you like need. Dawn does also get them, yes. we'll rock with that. I've got 2 Dawn. I've got 4 Gong now. Which, like, double is better than Terra Orb because it doubles as an out. But if I'm playing 4 Gong, then I have to play 2 Cornerstones. Because what if I prize one, right? The Terapagos is really just there to, like, maybe do a prior play to win. So that's fine. All right, this is cash money. And now, look, cash money. We're chilling. Now, did I get the turn 1 fan Rotom? No. Which sucks, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. See, in that situation, this would be better as a buddy-buddy. Toucannon with Alakazam is OP. Maybe so. Cut Terapagos and Briar. Could see it. All right, playing against Pulse. Finally, a real test. We've got Pulse, right? And they're going to item lock. That's fine. I got Dawn in hands. It's annoying. I'm just going to want to go Dawn. I guess I can knock out this Badoo. No, I can't. Because I can't get an energy now. Under item lock. Well, there's Relor or Rabsco. That's nice. So we're going to go Dawn. And it's going to be Peaky Peck. Or do I want Relor? Relor? I can't play any items. That is cringe. This seems fine. Sure, go ahead. Toucannon with Bastiodon? I don't know about all that. Bastiodon is not a good card. Yeah, Claudio, everybody's locals does like legality different. Here at Full Grip, like we let people play with Pitch Black already. Because like it's freaking League. Like of course you want to play with the newest cards. There's no League Cup. Like for League Cups it's 2 weeks. So yeah, your store could just do whatever it wants. And so our store does, you know, it's legal this week. Jewel Seeker. Yeah. I could Lilies and just hope I draw stuff, or I could done. I mean, surely if I Lily, I find some Peaky Pecks, right? But I've already got Trumbeaks in hand, so I might as well just done. And I'm going to get one Peaky Peck. This just feels so sad. Just one singular Peaky Peck. That sucks. All right. Go ahead. Bastiodon isn't good yet. Bastiodon's not going to be good ever. Bastiodon's only for big brain players. I mean, there like could potentially be some sort of Bastiodon control deck, but the problem is you have to dedicate so much space because you have to set up 2 Bastiodon. One Bastiodon is terrible because it only works while it's on the bench. So you have to have 2 in play at all times, which means you need to be playing like a 3/3/3 or a 4/4/4 Bastiodon. And then the rest of your deck has to beat absolutely everything in the metagame, which is like not easy to do. Dragapult can just get 3 energies on itself very easily, or just boss up, you know, your Bastiodon, or play like Dusknoir and blow up your Bastiodon. Yeah, this is all very cringe. I hated the way that they did this. All right, you guys want to blow up. They don't think that I can blow up this Dragapult here. They really don't. That's kind of funny. You don't think I can do it. You're dead. you are very dead. They absolutely should have knocked out my Peaky Peck. Should I unfair? No, how many bench Pokemon do I need? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 200, 260. I need to have a full bench. Then I can do it. Okay, so we're not going to get that. We're going to play it safe. Money, dude. And then Peaky Peck. Yeah. Should be another Peaky Peck. Goodbye. See ya, nerd. Alright, see, I need to play more rare candies. I guess it doesn't matter. People are out with the Blaziken Pulse. That's why you got to be playing the Toucannon. The bird is the word, Jesse. Bing bong, the pult is dead. Yep. Dude, Max Rod, I'm telling you, Max Rod is actually crazy. We should go back to Max Rod, guys. We got to go back to Max Rod. All right, now just don't play Rocket's Watchtower. Okay, that's fine. This is going to be tough to come back from. The unfair stamp there, it hurt. It hurted. That hurt a lot. And this is why Noctowl decks are not very good, is because of the unfair stamp. So I gotta put Ultra Balls and Pheasantipity in here. That's for sure. All right, that's on our to-do list. We'll get there, trust. Is Noctowl in deck? Yeah, I should have a Noctowl in here. Yeah. Now I feel like we have to go Jewel Seeker. Yeah. And it's got to be unfair stamp you back. And can play trumpets. Or I could... Trumpet seems fine. Gets me an energy there. I don't know. It's bad. Yeah, I was going to need to draw, like, pretty flawlessly. All right, there's still a shot, though. This is how we can still win. Money. Okay. All right. Unfair stamp, that was a doozy. All right, everything seemed cool until the unfair stamp. So now we just need to figure that part out. I need to be able to play... Where's my Bieberell, dude? Everything was so sick until unfair stamp. Genesect sounds goated. Wait, why would Genesect? Oh, for the... Yeah. Let's put Genesect in here, sure. I'm into that. Yeah. Let's just make it so that they can't do that. Sure. This guy sucks. Box? I was thinking box. It's a lot of discard, though. Oh, I kind of want Fez. I feel like you just want to be able to put down Fez sometimes. Trumpet out, Fez in. The deck sucks. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Deck is freaking sweet. Nuh-uh. Your deck sucks. Yeah, well, Toucannon's really good in Gym Leader Challenge, where there's no rule box Pokemon. That, yeah, Toucannon's really good there. Wait, did the stream drop for a second? Are we back? Classic Twitch. Classic. What? It blows my mind that the Noctowl decks are not good right now. It is like mind-blowing. Because Noctowl engine, it just should be good. No Soul Rock? No Soul Rock. It just should be good. Everything points to the fact that it just should be insane. You get to search your deck for whatever you want. We blame Canada for this? I'm already blaming Canada for the wildfires. Clearly, this is all their faults. All right, well, I guess what's nice is that can't get one hit KO'd, so that's cool. That should have been a knocked out for sure. And that, yeah, I did this all wrong, but that's okay. I don't know that there's many guys in my opponent's deck that can, like, deal with the cornerstone, so we're about to see. Wait, oh, it's Hydrapple. Yeah. Well, everybody in that deck's got a freaking ability, so, like everybody. Except for maybe Bulu. Came here after Twitch died. Apparently Twitch is back. Stream. The AI. Can I turn off the stupid AI summary? Tricky Jim is puzzling over why Noctile decks aren't performing, insisting the engine should be dominant. Lighthearted blame is flying as the game unfolds. Is this summary useful? No. Can I turn off the Twitch AI summary, please? You know, thank you, Jacob. I appreciate it. I'm really stoked on the Dragon Shield hat. Thanks. I should be able to. I would like to do that. I don't care if it's accurate. I don't want it. I don't care. I do not want it. I do not want it. I don't want it. All right, we got rare candy into Toucannon. Beautiful. And then aerial draw. How much damage am I doing? I'm doing like a crazy amount of damage, aren't I? I gotta go get like some, we're gonna go get like Area 0 and like Buddy Buddy Poffin or something. And then I'm gonna like, I would like to boss, right? I guess I don't need Area 0. I'll just get Buddy Buddy Poffin and boss. Just freaking light some dude up. Wish I had Area 0, but whatever, man. How fraudulent is Thorn's Bastiodon? 100% fraudulent. It is as fraudulent as it gets, dare I say. All right, thank you, Arson. All right, here we go. Apparently, disable in-stream summary under creator dashboard settings stream. All right, here we go. Creator dashboard. Settings stream. I just wish they would get all of this BS out of here. In-stream summary. Yeah, get that out of here. Fantastic. We've done it, chat. All right, thank God. We've done it. Thank you, Gabool, for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Can we knock out Hydrapple? We actually can't. I do not have the tech to one-hit KO this right here, unfortunately. Because I cut all like the damage boosting stuff. So they've limited their bench a little bit, but that doesn't really matter, right? Ooh, I can go get... See, Night Stretcher for the bird. I cut the bangle. Yeah, listen, we're trying to figure the list out, all right? We're figuring things out right now. Them's things, they're getting figured out. Aerial draw. I think what I need to do is Noctowl. I just need to 2-hit KO this. That's very annoying and cringe, but we just have to do it. Let's get Noctowl. And let's go get the stadium. And a Buddy Buddy. Yeah, and here's a situation where, like, I guess Bangle still doesn't get me there, right? Because if I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 200, 220, 240. Actually, Bangle would get me there. Yeah, we should put the Bangle back in. All right, well, you live and learn, you know. I also need to play, like, 4 rare candies, is the thing about it. We just need to be playing more rare candies. Okay. That was not the correct grab there. It's fine. 280. If it heals itself, goes to 250. Then I'm still short with the salt landing, which is so annoying. Yeah, and it did heal itself. Okay, so then I'm going to have to go Rare Candy Trombone again. Which is like, I think I put did I put a third Rare Candy in here? I felt like I did. Hopefully, or else, you know, I'm probably bodied here. Does Hops Cram potentially make the cut to help damage fix? Ooh, it's a good thought. Hops Cram. I mean, that's like literally what I'm doing in the GLC deck. I'm playing like the Hops package, so why not just do that here, right? We can play Hops Cram. Give you like a single, give you just another attacker in the mid game. Yeah, I don't hate that. Don't hate that at all. There's only 2 candies in the list. Well, I'm screwed. It's fine. I need to play my freaking Lana. This is where Max Rod would go crazy, guys. This is where we needed Max Rod. I don't have any more recovery in here. Oh my god, it's that bad. Oh no, I do have another rare candy. You are literally lying to me. Okay. But now I promoted the wrong guy. And I've already evolved. You literally, you're a bunch of liars. All right, we're gonna boss. And I'm like out of guy. This is why we play Max Rod. I'm just getting boss. Like, we're just going to do things this way. This thing, that's terrible. Hops Double does seem pretty good too. It all seems pretty good. You don't even remember seeing an ace spec in my list for this game? Surely there's an ace spec, right, guys? Wait. There's an ace spec, right? Did I put an ace spec in here? Golly, I forgot the ace spec. That's crazy. It'll be like that. Sometimes when you're brewing, you know, it's really brewing. Well, that was actually like a really nice red card, I think. Wait, no, it's not a nice red card. They're going to knock out my Trombone, dude. Yeah, this is a horrible red card. All right, the list needs a little bit more work. We're so close. We're so close to perfection here. Couldn't you tell how close we were? Surely you could tell how close we were to perfection. Surely. Yeah, there's no ace spec in this list. What are you doing? Are you surely you're not testing the deck? I cut it for Balloon. You didn't say anything. Because you wanted me to realize it. Well, I realized it. All right, don't need that. Don't need that. We're so close to excellence. All right, the Max Rod, low key. It's actually just got to be Max Rod. The Max Rod is actually good. Doesn't need to be 3 Trumbeak, that's for sure. Does want to be 4 rare candies. And then, yeah, we want the Bangle. You kind of need Bangle. Even like Black Belt's probably pretty good. Those are both good cards. What, I've got 61 cards in here now. What about Legacy? No, Pulp plays Hammers. Got a 6 energy. I think we can play 6. Yeah. We can play 6 for sure. All right, this is a beast list right here. This is perfection. You could cut the stretcher. Kieran could be a switch or more damage. True. I think I like Kieran. Yeah, Kieran more than Black Belt. I'm with it. I cut the Genesect, right? Yeah, I cut the Genesect. Yeah. We cut the Genesect. Prime Catcher might just be the best A-Spec, but Max Rod felt pretty good. One of the games where I played Max Rod felt pretty good. Why no full art deck for my audience to gaze at? I don't think that the full art cards look very good on TCG Live. They look okay. I feel like min rarity looks better. Do I think there will be any pitch black archetypes in top 8 tomorrow at the 3K? I think that there will be Festival Lead. Does that count? Festival Lead. We've got the Ogre Pawn here going first. Feels good. Fan Rotom. Feeling powerful. Got a Peaky Peck already. Yeah, dude. Money. I think Festival Lead and Mega Excadrill will make top 8. That's my prediction. No, I think that like the full art cards look nice. I just don't like how they're rendered on TCG Live very much. I mean, they look better than they used to. They did used to be like really kind of. But like, you see how like the texture is like rendered. I guess you can't see. You see how like the texture is rendered over there in the discard pile. It just looks kind of like. You see how like, to me the full arts don't look. They don't look great. Not that they don't. I think they look good in real life. I just don't know that they're rendered quite right on TCG Live. That's why I don't really love playing max rarity on TCG Live. Eight Pults in top 8 of Worlds? No, come on. Come on. No, it's not. Now, Toucannon feels good to be practicing with right now and trying different things because I have spent a lot of time doing like other stuff. With Jesse over Deck Busters, right? Like I feel like I've covered like almost everything else. Five Pults in top 8 of Worlds? I mean, like, probably. Something like that seems about right, yeah. Wahoo! Let's go! Yippee! Have I tried out Mega Chandelier? Okay, I don't think that Mega Chandelier is like even playable. But I suppose I should give it a fair shake. $50 more damage for each colorless in your opponent's active Pokemon's retreat cost. And the attack cost 2 psychic. You're like manually attaching to it. Like what is like the draw of Chandelure? Everything is unplayable in the Pult world, bruh. That's what I'm saying. It just doesn't seem to me like it does anything well. You like have to play Crispin. You don't have a built-in draw like thing. Wondrous Patch. Oh yeah, there's Wondrous Patch. That's right. Wondrous Patch. Well, what are you gonna play it with like the Dunsparce or something? And then to what? You're like, it's not really disruptive enough. Wouldn't you rather just one-hit KO stuff with Excadrill? Wouldn't you just rather do that? Yeah, you don't have to play Crispin. I'm trolling. We're going to see if the unfair stamp actually it just kills this deck. Because it might. Yeah, not going to lie. That's kind of tough. It's fine. I think actually just Jewel Seeker for Rare Candy. And did the game freeze? Please, come back. Come back! Come back. I'm ready to win. All right. Please! There's no way this is going to work, is it? low rolled versus high rollers, man. Please! Please let me play. Let me play. Please. Please let me play the game. I just want to play. I want to play my video games. Please let me play my video games. Oh my God. The app froze on you just now too. Well, this is unique. Thank you, Quentin Carlier. Appreciate it. That sub. There's no way we make it through this game, right? Appreciate you, Quentin. Thank you. Thank you. Is your mental health feeling good? Why can't I use aerial draw? Okay, now I can. Oh my. This is... All right, we're moving. We're chugging. Okay, we're not. Back to being frozen. Featherondo. Okay. Well, now the ball's in your court. We'll see if the game works or not. My opponent's going to think I'm BMing. Yeah, maybe so. Come on. Come on, TCG Live. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Does the Cornerstone not just rip through Festival Lead? No, it doesn't, because they can use Gladion now, and they can... I mean, you see he's got the grass energy on Grookey. He can go Gladion, Branch Poke, and just knock it out. So, yeah. Yeah, the new expansion bugs. It's a feature. It's part of the feature, you know. Man. Wait, I didn't promote that, but it just promoted whoever it wanted. Why did... All right, I'm done with this game, dude. Why did it... It just literally promoted whoever it wanted. Oh, now I just can't play any of my cards. Yeah, fantastic. Okay. That's fine. Try again. It said I took too long. Yeah, that's always the end game of that particular bug, is that it like freezes, and then skips your turn because it says you've taken too long. Yeah. All right, what else you guys want to play? Excadrill? A lightning deck? Yo, Mega Manetric? What if Mega Manetric's broken now? How did GLC go? Chief, I won the biggest GLC league we've ever had. 6-0. Yeah, what if you play the new Manetric? Can't be damaged by evolution Pokemon. Can't be damaged by basic Pokemon. You think we can win games like that? Wait. I'm trying to edit deck. That's what I want to do. All right, Manetric. Couple Manetric, couple Mega Manetric, some Eels. Sounds like the smoke is doing... Dude, it's terrible, Kevin, isn't it? God, how miserable. Nah, Manetric has got to be terrible. Surely some decks have, like, both basics and evolutions they can attack with. It's got to be terrible. All right, let's just build Mega Excadrill. Oh, yeah. Maximum drilling. That's what I'm going to be doing. It's Manectric, not Manectric. Manectric? Nah. No way. Got my Tangs. What do I know about the Underminer? Not enough. Beldum. Dude, you should have no problem against Blaziken decks because you can just destroy them with Metagross, right? Metagross. Yeah, just play Metagross and you just light them up. Genesect. Play Hero's Cape? That's a weird way of saying Secret Box. Lilies. Your whole deck is searchable. I don't understand the trolley builds. Like, why? Your whole deck you can find with Buddy Buddy Pop, and you can find the Matangs, and you can find the Drillburs. So why would we be playing trolley? You're literally going to play an A-Spec just to go get your Genesect? Like, please be serious. You can Ultra Ball for that. Yeah, trolley is unserious, I think. Sun and Moon energies look nice. Let's see. I'm going to check the Tricky Gym Discord, where all of our lists are posted. In the Tricky Gym lists, Gravity Mountain, love that. Give those guys less HP. Counter Stadium, it's good. Energy Recycler, a couple of Night Stretchers. I don't think you need... What do we need Night Stretcher for? I mean, one Night Stretcher is probably okay. What the heck do you need? Yeah, one Night Stretcher. 4 Ultra Ball. Oh yeah, we're doing 4 Ultra Ball. It sounds goated. A Fez. Fez and a Meowth. Whoa. Whoa. Get me back to... Where was I? No! Okay. Fez, Meowth. Thank you, Jester, for that sub. Appreciate it. And happy birthday as well. Sounds like a good time. Oh yeah, I got a couple balloons coming right at you. Couple balloons, red card. Yep, couple of cones. Wumbo jumbo cones. Boss's orders, petrels. Deck like this, I could see 4 boss. Petrol. Couple of petrol. What do we got? How many 58 cards? Yeah, we could play a freaking you know, let's get a 4th Drillbur in here. Surely we don't need a 4th Drillbur. 3 is fine. Let's get the Philippe in here. Hehehe, Felipe. So what? Excadrill hits 230, and you can make it so that stage 2 Pokemon have, what, 30 less hit points with your stadium? So that's 260. That's about as much as you would possibly need. Oh, I only got 3 Metangs. So yeah, let's get a 4th Metang in here. What's the air quality looking like? It's in the 200s here. It sucks. I can't imagine what it's like anywhere else. Oh, did I say 230? I meant 330. I can't imagine what it's like. It's 250 here in Akron, which is horrible. But I've heard that people were saying that, like, you know, up in Minnesota, Michigan, it was like 500 to 1,000. Which is like, I mean, obviously horrible. Good old climate change. Love it. So sick. Dark orange outside? That's disgusting. Toronto is. Ugh. Quady says, I'm in Detroit, literally can't leave my house. Yeah, it's nasty. Yeah. Michigan, 400 reporting in. Oh my God, I like cannot even fathom it being worse than it is outside here. Because this is the most disgusting air I've ever seen in my life. It feels post-apocalyptic. Like, it feels like, you know, the year is 3000 and we don't go outside anymore because the air is toxic to breathe. I think I'm going to get destroyed by this Venusaur deck. I got 4 mulligans, though, so that's nice. All right, that's nice. They're off to a slower start. We love to see that. We got these guys. We've got this guy. We've got Petrol for another buddy. Yeah, thanks for the big thumbs up. I appreciate that. Also, like, why in the world would we play Trolley when this guy literally has Call for Family? Like, it just seemed... The Trolley just seemed very unserious. Yeah, like, this guy literally calls. Wait. Oh, both my Excadrills are in hand. All right, fine. Go ahead. Oh, yeah, Excadrill. Excadrill money, dude. Broken deck. As we saw right there. The proof is in the pudding. Trolley is for cowards, and I'm tired of pretending it's not. I'm not going to call anybody who plays Trolley a coward, but I am going to call them incorrect. It just is not. It's not good. In an item lock meta with Badoo, why would you do that to yourself? Play Buddy Buddy Poffins. You have a higher chance of opening the Buddy Buddy Poffins going first and playing the game. When are we doing all out? No, that deck has got to be bad. You can call for family or Ultra Ball for Genesect. That's plenty of outs to Genesect, guys. Plenty. That is so many outs. All right, well, this is bad. We don't like to see this. Okay. At least I think I can one-hit KO the... You could call for Genesect and it get gusted before you get to use it. Like, okay, I guess. You're just going to lose that game, I guess, right? But then you play 4 Ultra Ball. You could just go get it. Or like Night Stretcher it or whatever. Like, I guess. See, like here, it's just easy money. Go get air balloon. I mean, I could get secret box. That's probably not worth it. Secret box give me another item. Do I need another item? I could just get... I think we save the secret box. Just go get air balloon. And call. Metallic signal. See? Why trolley? Yeah, you could also ask your opponent to flute your guy out. Go ahead. Moltres my Genesect. You think I care? Go ahead. Do your worst. Fine. Yo, that's cool, Pants. Dude, I literally got catchered and then got Lucianed. What is going on? Bet you my opponent doesn't find the fire energy, though. Yeah. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Yeah, Ultra Ball, that's... Ultra Ball's a good card, guys. Metal Maker. Metal Maker. Broken deck, dude. Broken freaking deck, man. Just one energy attachment away from... Yo, undermine him. Oh, yeah. Money. Natalie and I just had our 4th anniversary. Our 4th wedding anniversary. And she got me this beautiful card as a gift. This is one of the last full arts I needed for my Noah's Ark cube, and I'm so excited about it. Natalie's the best. Not another Lucian. Like, surely we're not playing Lucian. What did my baby, what did my son, my almost 2-year-old son get me for my anniversary? He got sick and is throwing up everywhere. That's what he got us. Yeah. Poor guy. He's got a little, he just started school. He's got a little preschool he goes to now. He's been having like a stomach bug. I mean, he's like just a couple weeks in and is obviously getting used to like all the new school germs. Just look at all this energy. So that's what he got us. The Underminer. Dude, so sick. Excadrill is so sick. Shouldn't I Ultra Ball to play around Mega Frostlass? Oh, I guess so. Yeah, you're right. It's fine, though. I'm baiting out the Mega Frostlass. That was bait. That was bait. See how hard I baited them? Yeah, they got baited so hard, guys. It's weak to metal, I know. Yeah. Yeah, they're so baited right now. No, I don't even need 5, no. The school is basically like a daycare, but they got a little curriculum. It's a Goddard school. They've got if you've ever heard of them. But yeah, they do like infants all the way up to like kindergarten. So we just started him at one of those. He's going 3 days a week now, which is good. That dude needed to get socialized, man. He was getting a little feral. It was like a little goblin running around your house with no siblings. It's like, okay, dude, you need to go make some friends and learn how to interact with teachers for sure. Because that dude was starting to think he's the center of the universe, and like, man, it's not the case. Gonna have to learn how to function in this world, son. It is. It's like having, if you ever seen the movie Gremlins, having a toddler is like that. It's like having like a gremlin that you live with. You know, he like barely knows how to talk. They're constantly trying to kill themselves. Everything that can be opened and like rooted through occurs. They grow like crazy if you feed them after midnight. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He just learned the word ignore. So, like, yeah, if you, like, ask him to do something, he'll be like, ignore. Ignore. Yeah. Like, hey, buddy, we're going to go change your diaper. Ignore. All right, man. They're slimy like, it's literally like, it's like a gremlin, yes. They're not socialized. They don't have good manners. They're constantly rampaging around the house, making a mess. They eat like crazy. All right, let's see what we got going on here. It's looking to me like a... I mean, if we lilies and miss... No, surely we don't do that. They're going to pop off and get the turn 2 guy, though. And if I miss... Yeah, no, I'll be all right. We'll Rockets Petrol. I could get Secret Box, and I could Secret Box and discard a bunch of stuff. It's probably the safer play. Set up a little bit stronger. Who needs those supporters, dude? Not me, bruh. Petrol for Poffin seems very chill, but imagine what I can do with a turn 1 call, you know. Because now I'm like... gonna probably have like multiple metal makers next turn, you know. Seems pretty good. How did Toucannon in the colorless GLC deck go last night? It was insane. Colorless is tier 1 in GLC. Again. Speaking of that, I'm actually gonna go get my GLC deck so I can shuffle it. Will Alakazam hold up in this format with Ghost Veil now in the game? It's not Ghost Veil, it's Hide and Sneak. Also, Hide and Sneak is not very good. Unfortunately. Hide and Sneak is about as good as, like, Mad Party and, like, United Wings and all those like pretty bad gimmick decks. It's like right up there with all those pretty bad gimmick decks. I think I'm bodied by the Toucannon deck. I do think Toucannon just like kind of destroys Excadrill, right? Man, I'm feeling so, like, lethargic. I really want to go for a run. I've been on, like, a big running kick lately, and, like, I literally can't go outside to run. I have a treadmill at home, but, like, running on the treadmill in the middle of the summer feels, like, silly. But I probably will do it tonight, just because I'm going to be seated. I'm going to have my butt firmly planted in this chair all weekend as we cast the 6K doubleheader at Full Grip Games. So I probably will have to do some working out because I will probably want to die if I don't. So, you know, that's just not worth it. Yeah, treadmill, it's not the best, but it's better than nothing. Okay, I think we just Metal Maker here. What are my thoughts on this deck? I think that this deck is quite good. 4! Oh! Let's freaking go, dude. The air in Ohio is terrible. It is true. God, I'm freaking goated. Yeah, the air is bad. It is true what you've heard. Yeah, Excadrill's good. I think I'm safe here, right? I mean, I guess they could... What if they Bengal... Bengal only gets them to 330, so they would have to, like, black belt. With a full bench. TCG Live is like running on a treadmill. I'd always rather be playing cards in hand, but TCG Live is an alright substitute. Yeah, it's like a fair comparison. I'd say they are that... I'd say that that is a very fair comparison for how it feels to be playing cards in person and how it feels to be playing cards on the computer, to how it feels to be running outside and how it feels to be running on a treadmill. It's like, I'd say that the gap is equal there. But yeah, Deadpool X on YouTube, I do think that the Excadrill deck is competitive. I expect an Excadrill deck to top 8 the standard 3K tomorrow. I do. I expect that. If you're interested in the list that I'm working with right here, it is posted in the Tricky Gym Discord, discord.gg/trickygym. In the Tricky Gym list section. Do I think Colorless will do really well on Sunday? I'm trying to spread propaganda, trying to get people hip to how good Colorless should win on Sunday. Oh, yeah, you guys are from Erie. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's up. I really appreciate you guys making the trip out from Erie. I keep saying Pittsburgh. Yeah, you guys are from Erie. That's right. Yeah, Pittsburgh's like 2 hours south of you guys. All right, so they swung for not a knockout. That's cool. I really appreciate y'all making the trip out so regularly to Full Grip to play cards. Your group, it's been cool seeing your group out at our events lately. It's been awesome. Okay. Yeah, I think we just like... Let's just take 2, you know? Like, if Excadrill don't take 2, then what's the... You know, you gotta go 3. You got to go 3 for 3 with Excadrill or you're losing, so... Yo, that's what's up. Are you Tie Spy or Tipsy? Screen name, and then are you Taylor? What's your screen name, or what? Who are you? Tipsy, Tie Spy, Tipsy, Tis. It would be is Tie Spy probably, right? Yeah, that's dope that y'all been enjoying GLC lately, though. It's been cool to see. Going 6-0 isn't enough propaganda. That's what I'm trying. I need more propaganda. How many boss are in this list? I think I'm playing 4 in this list. 3 or 4. It's been cool watching some standard players, you know, get into trying a little bit more GLC, especially without any premier events. To really motivate them for like standard, you know, it's like, well, why not try GLC right now, you know? The list that I have right now is in the Tricky Gym Discord. Discord.gg/TrickyGym. Beating a single prize deck like this is going to be tough. Because obviously they are trading 1 for like 2 and 3. So all they need is boss and they win. But they might not have it. Or a Briar, I guess. No, boss. Yeah, GLC has been so much fun lately. I think someone said that someone at GLC League last night said that this is their favorite GLC meta that they've ever played in. This current one. And it is. It feels really good. Like colorless, fighting, psychic are all really good. And they all play and water is really good. Metal is like good. Grass is good. There's like lightning spread is even like good. Like Hunter just won our league with lightning spread. Yeah, that sucked. I'm not gonna lie. Them hitting the boss there, that was cringe. Yeah, that was always going to be a tough matchup. Losing, you know, you got 3 prizers up against single prizers. It's just not what you want. Oh, yeah, Dark. Honestly, Dark is so close. You've got some darkness heads say that Dark is already there. But I think Darkness needs like 1 more really good attacker. What is GLC? Gym Leader Challenge. Gym Leader Challenge, most popular alternate format in the Pokemon TCG. Played in Gym Leader Challenge leagues all over the world. They love GLC in Japan and in Brazil. Actually, if you look at the stats on gymleaderchallenge.com, yeah, the stats on gymleaderchallenge.com, the most like the most popular searches for gymleaderchallenge.com come from first the United States, second Brazil is the second. Second most searches come from Brazil. Yeah, gymleaderchallenge.com is how you learn more about it. It's like like, you know how Magic the Gathering has Commander format. It's kind of like, it's like Commander format for the Pokemon TCG. They actually host Gym Leader Challenge side events at all of the at like regionals, internationals, worlds. They also host like a truncated version of Gym Leader Challenge through the trainer trials on the Pokemon Trading Card Game Live, where they personally credit me, which is pretty cool. So I think that there's going to be another wave of Gym Leader Challenge trainer trials coming up on the Pokemon Trading Card Game Live again soon. So keep your eye out for that. It's pretty exciting. I very much appreciate the Pokemon Company doing that. Yeah, Undermine is so good, dude. Dang. What are the odds of them adding all of the cards from Black and White on in the next 5 years? I think that it's pretty likely. Venomous says, I don't play GLC, but you think it's awesome. You should play. It's never been a better time to build your first Gym Leader Challenge deck. There's leagues all over the place. If you want to learn more about how Gym Leader Challenge came to be, I released a YouTube video on the channel, the official introduction to Gym Leader Challenge, which perfectly explains how the format came to be. But it is basically it popped up during the pandemic. You got to figure, like, you know, there was competitive play. I'm a daily streamer. There's competitive play that, you know, was just going in full force up until March 2020, and the whole world shut down. And then by the summer of 2021, like, we were all bored out of our skulls. You know, Standard was kind of pointless. There was no world championships coming up, and the format sucked. So I basically made up my own format, Gym Leader Challenge, for me and like the Tricky Gym community to play on the Pokemon Trading Card Game online. And it was a hit. It was so much fun. We all had an amazing time. And everybody really loved it. So, you know, the rest is history. Yeah, it's a singleton format, so it's like Commander, where you can only play one of each card except for basic energy in your deck. It's also a monotype format, so you can only play one of each type. You can only play one type of Pokemon in your deck, like a gym leader would, right? Like you're like becoming an expert in a single type. And then it's also no rule box Pokemon allowed. I missed my 3:30. That's sad. I feel like it's still correct to just go blast the Clops here. I guess I could petrol, because they could technically hit me for a knockout. If I hit the Clops, though, the odds of them going Rare Candy Dusknoir are pretty low. So I think this seems fine. And we just undermine it again. Not the Harlequin, dude. How does it work for Pokemon that are dual type in the TCG? All those kinds of questions that you might have about Gym Leader Challenge are thoroughly answered in the frequently asked questions section of the website. But dual types are allowed in whatever type they are dual type for. So like the Galvantula, for instance, which is grass and lightning, would be legal for play of both grass and lightning decks. Jesse, explain Greedent. Explain Greedent. Yeah, Greedent is how you finish the game. Is your last attacker. It is just like you always have Squovid on board, and at the end of the game, sometimes your attackers dry up in the colorless deck, and you just need to be able to finish the game. Greedent is just there to win the game. Yep. Final prize. When you're down to like the very end of the game, you could just evolve up Squovit and blammo 210. I won with Toucannon GLC. Do I think it has a place in standard? I think Toucannon is much stronger in Gym Leader Challenge than in standard right now. Hey, thank you so much, Zatumi PM, for that raid. Yo, appreciate you, Zatumi. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna petrol for the secret box just to have it, so I can do anything next turn. We're gonna Metal Maker. Start getting some more energy on this next guy. You're a pocket streamer? That's what's up. What's your favorite pocket deck, Zatumi, if you're here? We'll share the Toucannon GLC list. I shared it this morning on the stream and said that you have to be here. So you could scroll back in the VOD and find it. All right, so we need... I mean, if they blow up this Dusknoir, then all I need is a 5 energy Excadrill and I win. Mega Septal Greninja, that's what's up. That's cool. All right, we should just win here. All right, Excadrill, time to do your thing. My opponent is going to be very disappointed when they realize that I just actually win. Because I go get Philippe. Ha ha. Secret box goated. Secret box is goated. But yeah, the Jesse, I'll send you. I did a little write up in the DMs of somebody. Let's see in the. I'll message you my little write up that I did. Because it seems like you're curious. I think going first with the Excadrill deck seems right. Yeah, against like Natu, you just lost zone the Natu. Against fighting, you either lost zone the Tinglu or lost zone a rock. Against water, you just go aggro on their like, you know, accelerators, or if they get out Wailord, you can just one hit KO it with Toucannon. But you can go aggro on like their Snom and their Frigibacks and stuff. Lost zone it, etc. And then the Squovit or the Squirrel can just take like one hit KOs out of nowhere. So yeah, I said usually a game goes like this with the colorless deck. You take your first prize or two with Fan Rotom or Double, and then the next prize usually come with like Toucannon or Double. So it's like usually you're leading like Fan Rotom or Double, and then the next prize either comes with like a Rare Candy Toucannon or like a Double, right? And then you're like into Cramorant and Hopslax for like that middle portion of the game. And then like for the back half of the game, like the final prize or two, it's usually like, if you haven't used Hopslax yet, that's usually one. If you haven't used Toucannon yet, that's one. But then like for the very last prize, there are certainly times where you're like, did I not bench a Beldum? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing, chat. Anyways, here's Wonderwall. Yeah, that's fine. Sometimes for that. Oh, Double. Yeah, Double's a main attacker, dude, for sure. That's why you play the triples. You play the triples for Double and for Greedent. Yeah, but Double's the main attacker because with Hop Snorlax, yeah, with Hop Snorlax, Double can do 110, while also like you can like Lost Zone. You can Lost Zone like support Pokemon with Double. Because Double does base 80, but with Snorlax it does 110, which is like perfect numbers to whatever. Perfect numbers to start like picking off bench sitters. So, yeah. Is Shaman a tech for Slowking? I don't know. Just go first. I mean, you could always tech Shaman for Slowking. It is always just going to be meta dependent. Like, just if you are scared of Slowking, you can play Shaman. Yeah, is Shaman worth it as a tech for? I mean, it's always a thing. If you're worried about Slowking, you could play Shaman. Shaman's like always a fine card. The thing about the Excadrill deck is that you just really don't have a ton of bench space. I mean, you could go 2 Beldum, or you could go 2 Metang, 2 Drillbur, Genesect, and then you have space for one more. You could play one more guy. So sure, I mean, you could play Shaman there. No, double, you don't care about, Jesse, you don't care about anybody in your deck getting lost zoned. The deck has so much redundancy. You don't care if anybody gets lost zoned. Because, I mean, I'm only playing Rescue Stretcher and Night Stretcher. That's it. I mean, so like the recovery is even limited. It's pretty limited. And usually you're only really recovering like maybe one guy ever. And you just don't really need to. Yeah, I'm talking about Gym Leader Challenge. Sorry, guys. I'm switching back and forth between Standard and Gym Leader Challenge. All right, let me kill your bunny. T-Real, which list are you looking for? Die, bunny. Die. And this deck does just do 330 damage, is the thing about this deck, right? It does just do that. It's kind of, you know, it's kind of saucy, you know? I guess it's not guaranteed yet. I do have to hit some metallic makers, you know? Well, there's one. Show me one. We got two. It's just that easy, folks. See how easy that was? Maximum drilling for 330 damage. Wow. That's crazy, bro. Jesse says draw energy is making the cut. Yeah, which special energy do you like over draw energy, Jesse? Draw energy is beast. It literally draws you a card. Go ahead, look at all the special energy. Yeah, we already got all the best ones in there. Plus draw energy with Cinccino and Toucannon. I mean, speaking of Standard, what are my thoughts on the current state of Standard? The return of 3 prizes has been kind of turning me away from trying to get into it again. I mean, Standard is fine. I'm always kind of just like a Standard is Standard. It just is what it is type of beat. You know, Standard is fine. It is. I think like the unfortunate thing about Standard right now is that it's not very different than like the last format. Which, like, if you've been playing consistently for the last 2 years, it's just, you know, there's just still a lot of Dragapults, which is kind of just the thing. But oh, I see what you're trying to do. That's sneaky. That's sneaky. You're trying to be sneaky. That's sneaky. Oh, I see. Because if I take 100 more damage, I mean, that's just crazy. I mean, sure, I'll just knock out your guy and, you know, and then we'll go from there. I see what they've done. They're playing the Stunfisk and the Moltres. I think that the good thing about standard is that the 3 prizers really aren't all that great. They're just okay. So it feels to me like they didn't crank up their power level too high. Like they didn't overdo it, which is good. So yeah, Hoagie Man on Twitch says this 3 prize format doesn't feel as broken or toxic as the last one. And that's what I'm saying. Yeah, 100%. It feels healthier than the last 3 prize format. I actually think standard is in like a very fine spot right now. Standard is standard. But I'm saying if you are growing weary of standard, you should try out Gym Leader Challenge. Try out Retro, you know? Having variety really helps to keep things interesting in Pokemon TCG. It does. I mean, being able to switch back and forth between formats just makes every format that you play more exciting. Like, standard is more enjoyable for me right now because I just played GLC last night. GLC is enjoyable for me because I've been playing a lot of standard too. So, like, you know, the more different formats you play, to me, the game just gets more enjoyable when you spice it up with different formats. That way you don't just get, like, so tired of just seeing the same thing over and over and over again, right? And, you know, consequently, Gym Leader Challenge, like, our local GLC league has been outpacing Standard League for, like, months now. We regularly have about 30 players for GLC, and we're, like, maybe 16. Maybe sometimes, like less than 20 for Standard. But we're usually, like, closer, like, yeah. We'll be, like, between... lately, we've been between, like, 10 and 15 for Standard, apparently, because, you know, Pitch Black wasn't legal yet. But so Hoagie Man says, if I'm being honest, I could use some broken toxicity in Standard right now. I feel like I'm dying for something that feels like Roaring Moon, Radiant Greninja. So you know what, my buddy Dylan, who he plays a lot of Standard and GLC, and he's actually our winningest Standard player at GLC League this year. So, like, he's our most successful Standard League player, but of the whole season. And he has said that he prefers Gym Leader Challenge over Standard right now because he said the power level of Gym Leader Challenge is higher. So what's interesting about that statement is that the numbers on the Gym Leader Challenge cards are not as high, but there are more combos and stronger trainers that you can play. And, like, the power level of the decks feels higher, right? Like, contextually, the numbers are lower, but the power level of the decks is higher, if that makes sense. It's just the numbers just aren't as high. GLC is starting to feel like expanded, is what GLC has turned into, which is fun. Like, people are having fun. Like, it's starting to get to that point where it's, like, kind of like expanded level combos, right? Am I talking about Dweesh? Yeah, yes, I'm talking about Dweesh. Yes, Dweesh. Did I just... Wait, how did that happen? Oh, my God. I got psychicked by a Rabska, dude. That's so insane. Yes, I'm talking about the Dweesh. Gonna need one. Gonna need one, baby. Just one. Is the Dragon Shield hat a sponsored exclusive? It goes crazy. I got it custom made so that I could better rep my sponsor. So yeah, it's custom. Some players have like jerseys that they wear to tournaments and stuff, right? I'm not a jersey type guy. I just wear my full grip t-shirt. But then I wanted something to help me rep Dragon Shield at events. So I'm not just like, I mean, obviously I play in the sleeves and I use the play mat, but like I wanted like a, you know, I love the New Era hats. They're my favorite, right? The New Era snapbacks, like it's my favorite hat. So I was like, I want to get the Dragon Shield logo on my favorite hat. So I just did it. You know, and I prefer this over like a jersey or anything, so. And I showed it to my rep. I was like, yo, hope you guys are down with this hat that I got printed. And they were like, oh yeah, that looks dope. I was like, all right, sweet. You know, because obviously like I'm using your logo and putting it on a thing. But I do have like their brand guide to make sure that I do everything, you know, as intended. See, should I just metagross this thing? Probably. All right, we don't reorder the deck. Or should I mill? I should probably just mill. I guess it just put me out there. Let's just start milling. Like, that's how you win this, right? Let's just go get petrol and mill. Right, I'm not selling it for profit. Right. Yeah, no, they loved it. Yep. Yeah, I think we're just gonna force them to go through like 2 Excadrills. What we want to do. I'm getting freaking bodied by this deck right now, dude. Like, I can't believe they bopped me with the Rabsky. I'm still very upset about that. Do I have a deck list for this? Yes, I do. Oh, Dialga V-Star, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. If you look at like the power level of decks, like the power level of standard is much lower than it was a couple of years ago. I mean, think about like the Dialga V-Star deck that was played. That deck was insane. You could take bonus turns, V-Star powers, all of that. Dankus, you think Dragapult with Bastiodon will win Worlds? No, Bastiodon is so bad. No way. Yeah, Metang to Mew EX. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, the fossils are all really bad. Unfortunate. I mean, Tortuga seems kind of almost good, but really is just not even worth it, right? Are you one-shotting me or no? No, I don't think so. No, not even close, dude. I don't think I can heal this thing out of range. No. I've got 2 Jumbo Ice. So if I heal 160... Wait, I didn't play this Buddy Buddy. What am I doing, guys? I like got the Buddy Buddy last turn. Oh, my other fella is prized. Oh no, he's right there. I need to get a Night Stretcher and bring him back. Sorry, I'm asleep at the wheel. I'm not even paying attention, bro. My bad. All right, here we go. We're so freaking back. We're so freaking back, dude. It's fine. No sweat. No sweat. Surely we hit really important stuff here. Well. Yeah, missing. Honestly, all I had to do to win this game was freaking hit a Metal Maker on turn 2. Impossible difficulty, apparently. You played Fan in the list? All right, bet. Yeah, we'll put Fan in. Makes sense. I like it. Can you just destroy me already? Please. Please. Secret box. Oh, yeah, it's going down. Fluttermane. I think the handheld Fan is probably your best bet. Oh, nice. My opponent goofed up or something. What'd you do? Cool. I don't lose. Yay. Love this for us. Fluttermane does feel old, it's true. Come on, millin'. Let's mill that stuff. They got no bosses. Lana's aid down. That's big. Just run them out of guys. Am I going to Worlds as a content creator? I am going to be a hashtag partnered content creator at the World Championships, yes. Have the ice cream cones been helping? No, I don't know what they're for. Nice knife. That's what's up. I imagine that like a couple of jumbo ice, they do probably. It probably shores up your Dragapult matchup. Oh, snap. I forgot they used Gladion that turn. Whoopsies. Well, that's fun. Okay, we just red card. And they don't have a festival guy. So, should be easy. All right, well, there's the red card that I am looking for. So, I'll reorder the deck. Come on. Red card. Oh, yeah. Money. And they got 2 bosses orders down, so there's like no way that they're going to be able to do this. Sacred Ash, I mean, that's a clutch card to have at a moment like this. Got 2 boss, Gladion, Lana. I do have 4 grass. Is this Azul's list? No, it's my list. Mine! It's actually pretty close to Thad's list, being honest. Ah, you do not have anything. Curious. Joe? The dip? Ain't no way, dude. You don't even play 3 boss. Don't play with me. Mill? I felt like Gustin the Thwacky was better because, like, there's no way that, there's no way that they can cook up a game-winning play with 1 Thwacky. I don't think that it was possible even with 2, but... Boss Applin and Mill? No, because they don't need 2 apples to win, but maybe 2 Thwacky could win. Killing an apple does nothing. And milling might also do nothing. But knocking out a Thwacky does something. So that's why we picked the Thwacky. Because milling could do nothing. Apple does nothing. Thwacky does something. Guaranteed does something. So that's why we did it. For the content, life is not just content. Life is more than content, chats. Life is about more than content. Cut an ice cream to fit a Meowth. I've got a Meowth already. I actually was thinking that we should cut Meowth. And then you open hands like this and you're like, well, I guess I'll keep him. Dude, another festival lead? Baby. That handheld fan's gonna go nuts. Alright, they probably got like the turn 2 attack. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Don't love that for us. But that's okay. Ooh, Buddy Buddy off the top is quite good. Okay, let's do that. I benched the Fez in case they do get a turn 2 attack. That way I can promote the Fez and soak a hit. Do you not have a way to move your Grookey? Oh, you've got it all. You just got it all. You just have everything. Oh, no, they don't. Wait. Don't do this. Aha. You are dead drawing. I see. Okay. I am into this play. Metallic Signal. Cruel Arrow moment. Could be. We'll see what we make off these metals. Well. Yeah, might just be a Cruel Arrow moment. You're so bad. You're so bad, bro. You're so bad, dude. All right, who we smacking? Probably the Grook, right? With the air balloon. That just seems pretty good. We'll just stop those combos. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of content. You hate cruel arrow angles? I love a cruel arrow angle. Yeah, this is awesome. Even if they get Bengal here, they miss the knockout. And Fez can go 2 for 2, which is like, it's all you need to, it's all you need, right? Festival Grounds, Rapid Draw. For 120, I do not care. We're already going 2 for 2. I could just knock out the Thwacky, too. It's kind of cool. Let's signal. Metal Maker. Metal Maker. You see, like, Meowth, I kind of don't want Meowth in here, you know? Should I just go up with Excadrill, bop this thing, and put the handheld fan on it? Like, maybe. Seems pretty good. I guess I didn't need to use the air balloon there. Yeah, sticks. Yeah, I should have done that. Yes, I had that thought. As soon as I did it, I was like, I shouldn't have reordered my deck. Yeah. Yo, Nicholas, you just cut me out and added ice cream back in. That's what I'm saying. I think I don't think you need me out. I think Fez is probably enough. Well, Fan is good against, like, yeah, Fan is just a good card. It's good. It's good against It's good against this deck for sure. They hate to see Fan. The one of Fan can make a big difference in this matchup, so why not? Hash Brown Jones with the Prime sub in the 8 months. Appreciate you. So what, you like can tickle my Mega Excadrill? You think I care, bro? I think the handheld fan just like solos this deck, right? That's crazy. Oh, they boss around it. Oh, wow. Okay. But, all right, you bossed around it, but you're still not doing that much damage. You're only doing... Sure, whatever, man. Whatever, brah. Cringe. Sheesh, the Gladion. Yeah. The minus 30 to grass. Oh, yeah, the minus 30 to grass is great. Yeah, that helps. Who won GLC League last night? You're looking at him. It was me with my Toucannon deck. Yeah, Excadrill feels like a very well-balanced card. For the current format. It's like not OP, but it's pretty good. It's a good card. Now, this Excadrill deck does not have any action versus Hydrapple. That's tough. Thoughts on Mega Audino now that we have retry badge? I don't know that it's like who we juicing up with Mega Audino. I mean, there's like all the Mega Pokemon. Is that even like Mega Audino is a fine engine. I think, and I don't think that retry badge necessarily makes the Mega Audino engine like better. I think it's just kind of fine, right? You have you're flipping 3 coins. Absol, right, but like Festival Lead and Grass decks are very popular right now. So, you know, Absol, yes, is probably the best target for Mega Audino. But I don't think that retry badge really solves it. What is my opponent doing? Please make an action. I'm going to need you to just make a play. You know? We need to watch our pace here. How about them apples? All right, they've got the knockouts. Okay. Thin a little bit. There goes my red card. There goes my red card. Watch him as he goes. Rearrange, I guess, because I want to find the red card. Oh, I should have done this before I did all that, but it's all good. Okay, here we go. Flip the script. And we got the petrol. No Meowth needed. Petrol for petrol. Petrol for red card. We hit him with that special red card. That very special red card. Aren't you just so excited? I can tell you're having a great time with the way that you're emoting on me. Okay, here we go. Retreat. And then undermine. Whoa! He's got 100 hit. Whoa! 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 There. Whoa! Hey, sorry, wasn't paying attention there. Swizzerton with the 5,000 bits. Appreciate you, Swizz. Thanks. Really wish I had looked at that and did maximum drilling instead. Growing grass. I did not catch that. Appreciate those 5,000 bits, Swizzerton. Thank you so much for all the support. Really appreciate you. Oh yeah, if he hits me, then that's actually still hilarious. And I hit the secret box, right? So that is pretty funny. Yeah. Well. Gladion? Holy crap. They're playing Gladion. Did they just... But... Oh, and they're going to attach a second energy. I lose! Oh, wait. No, I win. Wait. I win. Wait, why didn't they attach a second energy? You're supposed to attach another energy back. Yo, we're playing catch over here. Oh, yeah. Even if they attach a second, it would have to also be a grow. You're right. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I forgot about that. That makes... Yeah, right, because I removed the one, and... That's hysterical. Well, that was exciting. Very exciting. Yes. Yes. Sweet. You want the list in the Discord? All right, all you list frogs. going. I have a version of it in the Tricky Gym Discord. I am putting the version of it in the Tricky Gym Discord right this very second. Drillbur and Mega Excadrill were not found on Limitless. You're killing me, Limit. All right, anyways. I'm just going to put the text. I'm going to put an importable version in the Tricky Gym Discord right this very second. Tricky Gym lists. Here it goes. Mega Excadrill. You could just copy paste. There you go. You could copy paste. All right. Meowth was kind of lit there, actually. We were talking about cutting Meowth, but it is in Tricky Gym lists. In the Tricky Gym Discord. Discord.gg/TrickyGym. We're almost at 20,000 members, okay? I think. At least last I checked. It's like 19 something. If you haven't joined, it's never been a better time to join the Tricky Gym Discord. 19,850. We're so close. 150 more to get to 20K. And 19,853 members. Wow. You joined? That's what's up, Mondi. Welcome. It's a great place to chat about the Pokemon trading card game. And also, it's a great place to chat about anything else. We've got lots of people in the Discord who don't even talk about Pokemon cards. It's kind of its own little place. There's actually a rule in There's a rule in the subscriber channel that you're like not allowed to talk about Pokemon cards. In the subscriber channel. All the Pokemon channels are for Pokemon cards, but if you talk about Pokemon cards in the subscriber channel, people are gonna give you a hard time. All right, here we go. We're up against I started the stupid no good Meowth. Go figure. Okay. We've got to go. Secret box. Gonna be a Lily. Gonna be a Buddy Buddy Poffin. Gonna be a Gravity Mountain. That's what we got. I felt like I missed a piece there. Oh, I had both my air balloons in my hand. All right, that was it. We get these. I feel like that's correct. Go get a Genesect. And then I'm like threatening the turn 2 Undermine. Money. There we go. Where can you find the list in the Discord channel? In the Tricky Gym lists section. That's where I post all the lists from the streams. Looks like I'm getting item locked. That's fine. It's part of the deal. But this is just so fine. If I can get... There's one energy right there. All right, gamers, what do you think? Is it better odds to hit off the... I think you lilies first. That's what I think. Because I think technically just making a smaller deck increases your odds of hitting, like... Well, worked out, right? I think lilying first is correct there. Any mathematicians wanna chime in? It feels like lilying has to be correct. I understand that like you could draw into more energy, but I think the argument of making the deck smaller is like you make the deck smaller, and then if you take the amount of energy and the amount of other cards, like say you draw randomly selected 8 cards off of Lily, right? There are 13 energy in the deck, so you're getting, 13 out of 13/60th chance of drawing an energy, or I don't know, whatever. It's a lot more complicated than that. But then if you make the deck smaller, does it increase that? I don't know. I have no idea. I just don't know. Because I can lilies and then metallic signal and then the deck more. I don't know, man. Statistician here. It doesn't matter. Just do whatever you want. Dang, that's crazy. You would have lilied, but you would have drawn all your energy. Do I feel that Secret Box is better than Precious Trolley in this deck? I don't feel that Secret Box is better than Precious Trolley in this deck. I know that Trolley is better. Or that Secret Box is better than Trolley. I know it. Nothing about feeling here. These are cold, hard facts, and they don't care about your feelings. Yeah, Secret Box is definitely the best. Trolley just gets bodied by item lock. If you're going, like, dude, you pigeonhole yourself into this really bad build. It's just not worth it. Trolley is proven in Japan, dude. No, it's not. Japan. What they had? Let's see. At the Japan Championships, Excadrill didn't show up at all. And Excadrill has only been doing well at city leagues. Like, not even, yeah, at city leagues, which are like the size of league challenges. Like, it hasn't really been doing anything. I don't think that they're playing with like the optimal Excadrill deck over there, to be honest. I think that you're gonna see the Trolley just sucks. It just sucks. It sucks. There's no point. Like, dude, Metang, Beldum, and your Drillbur both have 70 hit points. Just play Buddy Buddy Poffin. You can find Buddy Buddy Poffins going first. So against item lock, you still have a good shot to set up. And if you're playing 4 Ultra Ball in the deck, that is plenty of outs to your Genesect EX. There's just no reason. There's really no reason to limit yourself to Trolley. Every City League is a Trolley build. Well, that's because like they kind of, somebody built it like that and everybody is copying them. Yeah, and you can call for family. Trolley is like troll in here. I think for some reason the Japanese meta is like obsessed with the concept of going Trolley for the whole board, but like it's just not really that good. I think that's, I mean, obviously we're going to take this knockout. And then just set up for game. Don't think I really need any of this. This feels fine. That feels fine. That feels fine. Keep the petrol. Yeah. What's the status on Ancient Trains in GLC? They're chilling. For now. I just don't, yeah, I don't know why. I don't even get it. Like, you could Trolley for Genesect. I get it. I get that. But why would you play that as your ace spec when you can just as easily you could just as easily call for family for Genesect? Like, Drillbur has 70 hit points, so you can get it with Buddy Buddy Poffin, and has call for family. You can call for family for Genesect. Beldum also has 70 hit points. Buddy Buddy Poffin. The whole deck sets up for Buddy Buddy Poffin. You don't play Trolley and Dragapult because you're like, oh, I have to get my monkeys. Like, no. Freaking no, dude. There are Ultra Balls. Just play those. And then if you play Ultra Balls, it makes cards like, why evolve the Metagross? I have Genesect. I don't know. That was probably just misplay. I mean, I just need one energy, and then I'm assuming that this Blaziken comes up and knocks out my Mega Excadrill, and then I'm going to go Petrol for Stadium, knock out Blaziken for game. Or Boss, Fez. Those are my two. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, and going first with the Trolley deck just sucks. Yeah. The Trolley is just not, it's just not it, right? It's just not it. I don't think so. I think Trolley makes more sense in, like, you know, remember those big basic Kangaskhan decks, like towards Vegas winning deck, right? Like, that deck made sense with Trolley because Nest Ball isn't in format. So, like, how are you searching out all those guys? And so for that situation, Trolley made more sense. But for this deck, like, Buddy Buddy Poffin gets all their guys. We got Pulse and Red Card. All right. And this is how they're going to do it. I see. And they try to stick my Genesect. Well, you did call that. Well, I've got... Oh, that's annoying. Okay. See, so now I am getting punished for evolving this. Unless I top deck Philippe. Haha. You lose. My second air balloon was in the discard pile. I guess, yeah, All Out Blitzel showed us that you could actually just play Dusk Ball. Yeah. But All Out Blitzel didn't even play Trolley. Yeah, Trolley is... It's just... You just don't... It's not it. Someone posted the Obama gives himself a medal meme on the full grip post of my GLC win. Oh yeah, that's so beast. What, guy can't play his own format and win? It's messed up, man. Ah, mirror, huh? Playing against Just Balls. All right, Just Balls. Best of luck to you, Balls. I sure hope I top deck something nice. Every deck feels like bait. Not every deck can be bait. Surely there are some decks that are not bait. Like Dragapult, that's not bait. Excadrill might not be bait. What did I win with last night? Colorless with Toucannon. Colorless is tier 1 again. Let's go. Ooh, Petrol. That is a nice top deck. Yeah. Yes, it is, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm just... Petrol, I'm really gonna... I don't want to get rid of all these resources, so no, I'm just gonna get Buddy Buddy. You see what I mean? Like, why in the world would you play Trolley if you could just do this? I'm going to be stun locked on people playing Trolley in this deck. Because, like, that was a Petrol open. Petrol for Buddy Buddy, call for family. Like, dude, it's so easy. For the mirror, yeah, the mirror, I'm not exactly sure how we're going to... It might just be the first person to, like, swing, you know. The Genesect already in hand? If I didn't have the Genesect in hand, I would have just called for family for the Genesect. Right? Like, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I already had it in hand, but I would have just called for it. And if I needed, I could go Petrol for Secret Box, get Air Balloon, retreat into Drillbur, and call. So it's like always... It's always an out. All right, and what are we doing here? Do we just swing into these guys and just say, like, I'm just getting the 2-hit KO, like, it's just what we're doing? Well, swing and a miss. I feel like boss there is correct, because if I just hit them for 90, I guess I could have hit them for 200. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have just hit them for 200. What's up? It's your boy, Rhett Law. All right, if you get the 1-hit KO somehow with like a Kieran or something, then you're just the GOAT, you know? Focus Fox with the Prime sub, 59 months. Let's freaking go. All right, we got a Sweaty Gross over there. I'm feeling a little out-juiced right now. Oh, you're just the GOAT. You're just the freaking GOAT then. Okay. You're just the freaking GOAT, I guess. You're just the Metagross GOAT. Okay. I mean, yeah, 3 boss. I'd like want to play 4 boss, but I'm conceding with 3. Still got to figure that out, Mecha Beast. I think that, 4 months of Mega Ray format is probably like way too, I don't know. What do you guys think that we should do for deck busters? Should I could cut Meowth, but cutting Meowth and playing Kieran is like crazy, right? So like you should probably keep Meowth if you're going Kieran. I mean, I think we'll probably do like a mix where we're always going to start testing the Japanese cards like a month or 2 before they come out in English. But a month or 2 before they come out in November is like, September. So we'll get the 30th anniversary stuff. So we'll probably start testing like, I don't know, maybe we'll just start testing the Mega Ray stuff when it comes out just because it'll be fun. But then we'll get the 30th anniversary. September's 2 months before. So August will be Worlds. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the next major set is 4 months from now. Yeah. Just got freaking Kieran's, dude. That sucked. You could probably play 3 Metang. Are the jumbo ice creams even worth it? You could play 1 jumbo ice cream. There you go. You could also play 3 Metang. I mean, you could. Yeah, 1 jumbo ice cream. It's probably fine, right? Like, you can petrol for it. I think 1 ice cream seems fine. I haven't been using ice cream enough to warrant 2 of them. Is the Philippe worth it? I do think that the Philippe is worth it, yeah. I think so. But I guess it doesn't have to be. Yeah, the 30th anniversary set will have some new cards, yeah. Think like Flying Pikachu VMAX was a 25th anniversary card, right? And that ended up being a very significant card. We haven't used Recycler at all. I know, we really haven't. It's true. All right, my opponent's playing Polt and going first. The Polt matchup is kind of free. Wow, double buddy buddy. They just always have it, don't they? Polt Nor? Yeesh. I see your double buddy buddy poppin', and I raise you a double buddy buddy poppin'. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I think having the Recycler in the deck is good. For sure. Playing the Berry in Polt? You think are pulp players really playing the berry? What, the berry that decreases damage taken by metal? I'm sure they are on TCG Live, but do you think that anybody's going to do that at Worlds? I call double duddy. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is there a metal berry? I don't know. Is the 30th anniversary set legal for play? It will be. The reprint cards will not be, but the main set cards will be, yes. Well, that's intimidating. Okay. Lost Metal Maker. Bang. We're never finding the 30th anniversary cards. Sure we are. All of the collectors are going to want, you know, Crystal Lugia and all the reprints or whatever. And, you know, all the playables are going to be bottom feeder cards. It'll be easy. Is Handheld Fan is like low-key bad in this, right? Wait, no, I get to decide where it goes. So... But I'm one-hit KOing them regardless, so I guess it doesn't matter. Huh, yeah, sure. Maximum drilling. The 30th anniversary set will be standard legal September 30th. So Brazil will be the first major in that format with Louisville the next week. That's cool. Oh yeah, Natalie also whiffed Pokemon Center. Natalie was like in queue all day and got kicked out multiple times. Yeah, for no reason. But Beery Berry takes 60 less damage from metal Pokemon. Holy crap, we've solved Worlds. But Beery Berry, and then you just got to also play the Grass Berry. So that you can... you play the Grass Berry so that you can take 60 less damage from Grass Pokemon. Berry Pulp. Yeah, we've solved it. Do you think that they're going to blow up Dusknoir and Dusclops just to take out this Excadrill? Oh, snap. Wait. They're not even knocking out my active? Or they have... There's no way they get, like... Yeah, no, they're just not. Okay. You see, Philippe is goated, guys. We just guarantee it. Felipe. Yippee! I killed a guy. Yay. Oh, yeah, you know he did. Maximum drilling. All right, now you have to. Like, what are you gonna do here? Why not play the Hobbenberry? 60 less from dragons. Yeah, you just play all the berries. Yes, seems good. Let's win. Yay. GG's. See, and that is why Excadrill feels good. Because the Pulp matchup is so free. Doesn't matter. Pulp Nor, Pulp Blaziken, it's all free. We haven't lost to the BDIF once. I know. I'm saying, dude. Someone's going to hit me with the Babiri Berry, dude. The 340 is so good against Dusknoir. It's true. It feels so bad. I mean, if you can go Dusknoir, Dragapult to hit a one-hit KO, that's like good. But not getting it is miserable. I actually think what's cool about this version of the non-trolley build is that I actually like going first. Because the turn 2 mill attack is like really good. And you can get that going first all the time. So I think going first is actually like beneficial. Because you're basically a stage 1 like rush deck. It's very easy to get the turn 2 Excadrill. You just dive in, do 90 mill cards. Well, especially with decks like Festival, just all like Dragapult. I like going first against almost everything. Couple of Duskull. Okay. I think. I just don't know if they play Watchtower or some cringe like that, right? So. It's Pult again. What do you know? And going first against Pult is insane. When you got a turn 2 Excadrill undermining, and they don't hit the item lock. Crazy. See? Go first. It's really good. Wow, that certainly is a thing. Here we go, here we go, and... that's fine. Sometimes you just gotta discard 300. That is why we play the energy recycler. That right there. That is why we do that. Well, well, well. We prize some Beldum. It's fine. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Is the deck in the Discord? Yes, it is. I have changed one card since I last posted it. Well, we took out... I'll post it again when the stream is over. Wait, no, don't confuse me. No. We didn't... No, I didn't plan for this. I need my Kieran. Oh, my opponent is dead drawing. Yeah, we just flip here for sure. A 4 retreat cost. That's pretty hefty. Jammer. Got Gravity Mountain. Okay. Well, we got the Kieran switch for next turn. All right, let's make some metal, y'all. This deck seems true. It's 'cause it is. This deck, the Excadrill deck is certainly real. Yes. Maximum drilling. I mean, look, you're just cranking out 330 damage. It's nuts. I mean, and the first attack is good. 340 hit points is also good. There's just a lot of good things about it. And you have a valid single prize attacker. You have Genesect searches the whole deck out. I mean, the deck just works. It works. It's good. Yeah, you play off the board well. You've got Philippe is like a little extra juice if you need it. Yeah, the deck is good. For sure. It really helped. The thing about this deck is it doesn't have an engine, right? Like it doesn't have like Jercloak or anything. But it doesn't matter because you just play off the board so well. So... in a way, it's like Lugia. Like, you guys remember, like, Lugia V-Star? How could you forget? Lugia V-Star, it was similar to that, right? Whereas, like, Lugia didn't need to have, like, a robust draw engine or anything. You just kind of played off the board. You set up, and then you played off the board. This deck is like that. You set up, play off the board. Uh-oh, my opponent's doing things. So we're Lugia bots again? Yeah, in a way. Except Metang is much more wholesome than Archeops, so it's alright. Excadrill should have the ability to draw 2 cards. Now you're spitting. Yes. Yes. Oh, a free prize card? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Well, it was a miss. No sweats. If I heal 80 from that, it's still a knockout. So we'll save the ice cream cone. Oh, I could Philippe. Oh, this is a great time to Philippe, actually. Love Philippe here. Oh, it has to be active? Learn something new every day. I thought that I could go to the bench. Yep. Would have really liked to do that to the bench guy, but, you know, it's okay. Maximum drilling. I thought I should have thinned Genesect before Metal Maker. Well, didn't I? I thought that I had Metal Makered twice the turn previous, so I was like, I don't want to thin. Like, don't I just want to keep the deck in the same order? So, like, next turn, I'm also not going to... Because, like, I just missed 8 or whatever. Like, so don't I just want to go to the next 8? So is it 3, 6, 9? What, I have, like, 4 energy left in deck. I think so. I have to hit 2. So maybe it's correct to thin next turn. I really am upset that I couldn't Jumbo Ice to the bench. I thought, genuinely, I thought that I could. Dude, they're going to Moltres me again. Goodness gracious. All right, well, boss just wins me the game. Well, not quite. Boss almost wins me the game. All right, they're really doing way too much with this Moltres. This sucks. Yo, thanks, Magda. Yeah, well, yeah. Rockets Watchtower, unfair state. Dang, just, I mean, just kick me while I'm down. Why don't you? Why don't you just give me a dead hand? Okay, well, if there's anything that I've got going for me, it's that they have 6 prizes left. This one actually is not in Pult range, so, like, who cares? And I'm actually going to keep the Watchtower there. I know they have the Meowth in their hand. All right, and I guess, like, if they Moltres one more time, it'd be 220, you would still be short. So in order to win, Funny enough, I think my opponent had a higher chance of winning that game if they just attack with Dragapult that turn. If my opponent attacked with Dragapult last turn, they just win. Because I missed the Metal Makers there. I mean, I guess that's like a risk they didn't want to take. But I did. I missed the Metal Makers. So then if they had spread 60 to this, then they would have just knocked it out. Thank you, Kevin, for the Prime sub over on Twitch. Shout out to Germany. That's what's up. All right, now we got the red card. And there's the Metal Energy for game. Wait. Oh, now you're trying to shake and bake, huh? This is cringe, isn't it? All right, what do I need? I have one prize left. I got red carded, so I should not reorder my deck. Because I just need to hit my... I have one singular Metal Energy left in my deck. Well, now I'm about to have a lot more. Okay, so we just toss all those in there, and then we should be good to go. Not sure if it actually... Yeah, it is probably better math this way, but... Oh my god! I don't need two. I need one, because I can boss. Well, I should have Metal Signaled. Doesn't matter. I should have metal. After I rearranged the deck, I needed a Metal Signal. Yeah, they were trying. They were trying. That's for sure. We have not lost a Pult yet. All right, if Excadrill is a real threat, then Pults will probably start playing Moltres again at the very least. Recycler came up. Just saying. How do I feel about Baton? Poorly. I do not like Baton. Blaziken seems scary. It's not scary. Just knock it out with Metagross. And your Stadium. I've opened freaking just Genesect in hand like for 3 straight games. It's been pretty sweet. All right, I'm going first. Okay, big, big. And I've got the Kieran in hand like a freaking boss, dude. See, this is how my opponent sauced me up. This is exactly how my opponent sauced me up the other game. Thank you, Cool Dude 119 for the Prime sub. I am playing Fez and Meowth. Yep. I'm also playing 3 boss, so yeah, it's pretty easy to target down the chicken if you need to. Oh, there's no way my opponent's drawing hotter than me. No shot, bruh. Okay. I think that I am saying that it's going to be Petrol for Air Balloon probably, but I guess I should... We'll see what this one hits. 1. All right, I got my 1. If I had hit 2, then I didn't need to petrol for air balloon. And I could have petroled for like Buddy Buddy or something. I guess I could petrol for Secret Box. Let's see, if it's Secret Box, I get rid of what? Meowth, Metang, and Boss. I've got 2 more Boss in the deck. That seems fine. Air Balloon, Gravity Mountain, Buddy Buddy, Boss. Buddy Buddy. What's up, Brooke? Looking forward to seeing you this weekend. Good luck. Wait, that's not supposed to be Beldum. It's supposed to be a... Did I prize my other guys? I was just like, you know, kind of being a little bit of a space cadet there. Did I prize my other Drillburs? I mean, it's all good. It doesn't really matter. I'm just going to win with this singular guy, so... Was there another Drillbur in my deck? Am I just trolling? I might have prized 2, I guess. Why did I get... I don't know. Yeah, my opponent's definitely not expecting the Kieran, so it's fine. I don't know why I have this 4th Beldum here. That is supposed to be a Drillbur. It's all good, though. See, this is how my opponent popped me. They just had the Kieran. And you can do things like, why am I so low on Baton? Because you just don't need it. You could just, like, there's never been one time where I was like, oh yeah, you need Baton. You just don't need it. You play enough energy in the deck, right? You just don't need it. That's why I'm low on it, because, you know, the deck ends up being like really just the exact cards that you need in order to win. Yes, I did prize my other Drillburs. All right, I'm not trolling. I wasn't looking, but I'm not trolling at least. I still shouldn't have gotten all 4 of these Metangs out. Now they're looking like a bunch of doofuses. Looking like a bunch of doofuses. I mean, 3. Like, sure. I'll get 3 into play. All right, this is where we make them quit, chat. Make them quit. 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 Bam! You've liked the flexibility. It's just not, you just don't need it. There's a lot of, I can show you, I mean, the list that I have right here is in the Tricky Gym Discord. I don't think that you play Energy Recycler. Like, if you need to get more energy, just Energy Recycler, you know? You have all these Metangs. Like, it's not like you need the extra energy. I could see the Baton maybe if you're playing, like, Heatran. Like, maybe, but this deck just isn't that energy hungry. It's pretty easy to get the energy on all the guys. Make them quit. Make them quit. See, and so Sermon, what I'm saying is that you just don't need all of that energy, right? You just don't need it. You don't need it. So like the optimal way to build decks is to get yourself to a point where you have just the right amount of resources to win. And what I'm saying is you're giving yourself too much energy. You don't need that. So it's like it's better used as something else. Probably a consistency card. That's why, like, whenever you end up seeing like lists, they're always min-maxed to the point that it's like they have just the right amount of resources to be able to win the game. I mean, like Thad's list had 2 rescues, 2 night stretchers in it. I'm about to go to, I mean, I've already cut down to 1 night stretcher, and to be honest, I would be at 0 night stretcher if I was playing 3 Excadrill, but I'm only playing 2 Excadrill, so I'm at 1 night stretcher. 1 night stretcher, 1. Yeah, you don't need 2 night stretcher, but 1 night stretcher is fine. See what I'm saying? Going first is broken. If I had an extra space in the list, I would want to play like Tool Scrapper maybe or something like that. I don't know. Maybe Tool Scrapper. Maybe another red card. Probably not another red card. Maybe Tool Scrapper. Maybe I'd want to play some card that gave me more like options to do something that my opponent wouldn't be expecting. That's what I would want. And this is just going to be like I'm just milling. Like turn 2, just mill and don't look back. That's pretty strong, you know? Hero's Cape? I mean, Hero's Cape is fine. It's just not going to be as consistent as Secret Box. So you got to ask yourself, what puts you over the edge in the matchup? Hero's Cape or like being more consistent? Because having the flexibility of Secret Box is going to just, you know, get you into more games. So I would say that although Hero's Cape does have some high-end potential, the lows are too low, whereas like Secret Box is going to give you a more even ride, and throughout the course of a tournament, you're going to win more games because of Secret Box. What matchup's the Gravity Mountain for? It's so that your it is so that your Genesect, or not your Genesect, so that your Metagross can knock out Blazikens and Dragapults, and it's so your Metagross can hit Blaziken EXs and Dragapults. It's like Bengal, yeah, but it's also a stadium counter. It's basically a Bengal that's a stadium counter. All right, you hit me with 80. I see. Right, it does allow your Excadrill to hit Mega Greninja. Right, just guys with like up to 360 hit points you can hit. It's pretty good. I feel like it's going to be pretty easy for my Excadrills to like go 3 for 3. I can prevent a 3-hit KO with the Jumbo Ice. Undermine low-key helps hide and seek. Well, the idea is that you want to get to you want to like hit like recovery resources and stuff, right? So next turn, so like the Night Stretcher's good, Boss is good. Next turn, like this Excadrill's already gone for 3 prizes, so it's pretty much done its job. And then next turn, when they take this knockout, I want to go red card, knockout, right? Why not KO Delmise? Because I'm trying to limit draw power. They've already got, like, Delmise is not hard for them to, like, get going now, right? It's not a problem. 200 damage to Delmise, like, whatever. But, like, Undermine, having an opportunity to mill 2 more cards, that's very good. As you saw, I hit Night Stretcher and a Boss. Those are 2 very good resources there. So the Undermine helped to do that. And then Undermine doesn't knock out the Delmise. So Boss there is like a good play. Whenever you're playing against a single prize deck, you're kind of looking for key opportunities to use Boss because they're not going to give you a 2-prizer to take out with Boss, and you're also not 2-hit KOing their Pokemon. So it doesn't really matter. You're using Bosses strategically to try and limit their draw support. So you see how like last turn I used Boss to take out the Dunsparce. That's because I'm getting ready to use Secret Box. To go get red card. So we're going to go Secret Box. And we're going to go get red card. Gravity Mountain. Petrol. Air Balloon. Okay, so we go red card. Gravity Mountain. Metal Maker. Cool Beans. Maximum Drilling for 200. And then, you know, they bring up Delmise. They hit into my Excadrill. And then I Ice Cream Cone my Excadrill, and we win. And they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sneakers in the discard pile. And that's why this deck is just not very good. The hide and sneak deck. It's really not. I hate that that's true, but it is. It's not very good. Is it actually correct to... I actually think it's correct to do this. Like what if you had some play where you like... No, like quadrupling this would still not even do it. Like it's not possible. So, yeah. The damage cap's too low. The support's not really there. Yeah. Be careful for Blood Moon Ursaluna. Well, I think that's the reason that I use Boss's Orders to bring up and knock out the guy, right? Because like Blood Moon Ursaluna, I guess technically could do 240. So if I knock out the Bonnet, then I take away the free retreat pivot, right? So, anyways, that's Excadrill. Let's take a look at the list. We didn't lose to any Dragapult, which is exactly what the doctor ordered. Oh, yeah, let's do the deck viewing function. I forgot about that. Holy cow, we can view deck. View deck. Wow, look at that. There we go, view deck. And I can just screenshot that. I no longer have to use Limitless. Forgot about that. That's cool. There's the lists. I'll post the most up-to-date version of the list in the Tricky Gym lists. Portion of the stream is Excadrill. The Kieran was broken. We won a mirror because of it. We lost a mirror was because they had Kieran and we didn't. So that's fine. Now we're on Kieran, you know? Cool. And then we immediately won a mirror because of it. Is this the 3K winning 60? I absolutely think that there will be a Excadrill deck in top 8. For sure. It's quite good. It's good, flexible deck, farms pulp, right? So it's like flexible enough. You can attack with Excadrill, you can attack with Metagross, right? It plays off the board well. You can play Petrels to give you like some tutoring for your, you know, and Secret Box gives you like the one-of Fan, the Gravity Mountains, the Jumbo Ice Cream, the Energy. So you can play all these like one-of cards in the deck because you can search them out with either Petrel or Secret Box. One of the major weaknesses of like many decks is that one of the weaknesses of many decks in this format is that there aren't enough good draw supporters in order to make decks work, right? But Excadrill actually fits perfectly into this format because 4 Lily's Determination and 2 Petrel is like all you need. It actually is all you need because the deck plays off the board. So you don't need to like keep drawing into tons of cards in order to like play the game. That's why most decks don't work in this format. That's why a deck like Dragapult works really well. It's because you have built-in consistency. On the other side of that, your deck can be so low maintenance that you don't really need all that draw. And that's where Excadrill fits, right? It's like it's actually just such a self-sustaining deck that you don't have to have like an extra draw engine. Thoughts on Black Belt's training over Kieran? I don't know that Black Belt helps you to hit any numbers that Kieran doesn't. And Kieran doubles as a switch. So you might as well just keep it as a Kieran, I think. Yeah. I expect this deck to top 8. It could certainly like win, make finals. I think this deck, I'm pretty high on it, for sure. So... got that list posted in the Tricky Gym Discord. That's going to do it for me today, folks. I'm out of here. I got a long weekend ahead. The Pitch Black $6,000 cash doubleheader coming up at Full Grip Games is this weekend. Tomorrow, we've got $3,000 cash on the line for top finishers. Anybody who finishes in the top 8 of tomorrow's 3K will earn an invite to the first ever Full Grip $5,000 cash invitational happening in August. We've got about 50 players invited so far and 8 more to hand out tomorrow. So this is going to be very exciting. Very much looking forward to this doubleheader weekend. Of course, the event is going to be put on by Full Grip Games, sponsor of Tricky Gym. Shopping at fullgripgames.com directly supports the content that I create here on Tricky Gym. And, of course, Dragon Shield is a sponsor of the channel. Dragon Shield makes the best sleeves and accessories for your favorite tabletop games like the Pokémon TCG. Don't forget to use code TrickyGym for 5% off your order at dragonshield.com. I got a kickback of that, so shopping at dragonshield.com using code TrickyGym at checkout directly supports the help support the content on this channel.